What are we doing today though? Actually, first, let's figure that out. I've got food. I have a garbage bag that needs to go somewhere. Weight is good. This is going to be our last crop of cabbages, hopefully, before we run out of time and we can't plant anymore because of personal reasons for the next 3 months. When was the last helicopter? We did get 6 bullets. We've searched 26 park rangers and we've gotten 6 bullets. But I think we got the... I wonder if I should have recorded this. I got the first 6 and like the first 25. So then it's like 1 bullet for every 5 zombies searched. All right, 11:14. So I've got time. It's just the 20th, right? All right, so I have at least 4 more days. Now, from what I remember of the helicopter, we baited it around here. Lots of zombies came. Oh yes, on the 28th I have to bake a cake. Very important. All right, well, let's just go see what the zombie situation is looking like. That's my concern. My number one concern. That was a weird noise. That was a weird noise. Is your father the original DJ Zomtoast? I mean, I remember like a lot of my songs I listened to when I was like a super young child, and I remember having like dance offs with my dad. He'd put on music. This is probably the most genius thing to do. Dance around or get your kid to dance around. That is a great way as a parent to help your child burn a lot of energy. And I was allowed to dance on the couch too. I was small. So they're like, sure, you can jump all around on everything right now. Go for it. And of course, then I'm super tired at the end of it. Well, let's check on the food situation before I go gallivanting off. What up, Pickleton? All right, I've got food. I figured I would have food, but I definitely have food. Rat 8 is a good weight. Do I have weapons? That's my next question. We're probably... I do have the glorious big spear. Or big spear, big axe. We have our glorious fireman's axe. And I think I'm just about out of all my little axes I made. Oh no, I still have some more. Alright, well I'll save those. I'll save those as a little treat. We can use... We'll have some spears if all of my axes break. Let's check the generator too. Oh, you've got a little bit left. I thought you'd be empty. Can you pet that dog? Yes. It's howling. It's howling formats. Did you hear it? I don't know if you want to pet that dog. That dog might be a wolf. That was an interesting meta event timed perfectly. That howl in the background. Our... Okay, yeah. Put this in your hands. That's why you're over encumbered. And you don't need a cigarette just yet, so we'll hold off on that. Alright, garbage bag can be put away. Oh, Pickleton. 15 stream streak. Let's get this show on the road. It's starting. We're here. We're doing it. Your jam-packed episode of killing zombies in the same place we've been killing zombies for the past 3 weeks of stream is about to happen now. The moment you've all been waiting for. Oh god. Game, are you gonna think really hard about where you put all these puddles of snow? Alright, let's zoom in. We'll get better frame rate if we're zoomed in. Like, oh. It's happening now. Why are you at my rabbit traps? So I have all my lights on right now. And I just saw a piece. It's gone now. I don't know where it's gone. It's passed through the light. But I just saw a piece, like a fine strand of cat hair just floating through the air on its merry journey. Goodness. Alright, I was not expecting zombies right away. Did I not make it past the, Am I still at the power lines? I thought we made it out of the power lines. I thought I had made it. Well, it's okay. We can have some piles close to home. We're on our murder car. Every couple feet, we just get out and dispatch a couple zombies. No big deal. Mega squad on that 5 stream streak. Almost back to your 7. Almost. X-Bear X on that 25 stream streak. Okay, let's back up. We're about to get surrounded. Have I just been... that might be the case. I might not have been driving my car. This might be the first time I've brought a car over here. No, I'm pretty sure I was driving. I don't know where all these woodland creatures came from. Alright, 2 interesting zombies to check. The one... Okay, this is the police officer, nothing on her. And then the one with the beanie. But you don't have anything either. You ain't got shit. Your dad is always playing 3D chess. Anything to tire out the children. The furniture must be sacrificed. Okay, but this is the new plan since we had a very bad helicopter last time. I'm gonna start taking my helicopters a lot slower. And we'll probably be back here for quite a while, clearing up the mess, but I'm okay with that. The road is no simple project. We're paving the way. and blood. Goodness. Okay, there's a lot. Maybe I should not bring the car. But it has been very helpful at rounding them up. Uh-oh. We're gonna miss leg day. That's fine. We can miss one leg day. Alright, I would like to get back to spears. I want to save my big axe for as long as possible. Do a little shout. Gather around, idiots. And we'll say, I finally backed up my save. I haven't been backing it up for the past several weeks. But it's save. Our progress has now been saved against any catastrophes. Alright, you can eat. No corpse sickness. We're doing good. It's a maintenance level that makes spears last longer. I think it's both. UO. I think spear level, having high spear and having high maintenance work together for all the weapons. Should not have turned off my car. Alright, I'm gonna kill you and then I'm gonna turn my car back on. I'm sure this isn't 100% accurate, but the way I think about it is like having the higher level of spear gives you less break chances. That's how I think of it. Having higher level of the weapon gives you less break chances. And then having high maintenance means when it actually rolls for a durability change, maintenance prevents it from actually taking damage. But I bet Retinaru has like an actual great breakdown of it. Ooh. Yes, 9mm round. I got so excited. And then you have a gun, and that gun has no bullets. God damn it. That's the worst. When you finally see a zombie with a gun on their back, and you're like, yes, it's time for bullets. And then they have none in it. Oh, and then spear is also controlled, like the spears that you craft are also controlled, their durability, a little bit by carpentry. So you need carpentry 3 to make the full durability spears. Otherwise, hopefully the one in my hands has taken a little bit of damage. Yeah, otherwise you can craft anywhere between, like you can come out with like condition like this on your newly crafted spears. Alright, let's get this big long skill thing out of the way. Right? Do you have a standard trait loadout you use? Pretty close. I take a really similar version to this. So I would think of like core traits for core positive traits for me are going to be wakeful, dexterous, cat's eyes. I really, really like keen hearing and organized for the quality of life. So I almost always take those traits. And then I normally start underweight because it's easy to gain weight. And if you aren't gaining weight, it's not too bad to lose weight right at the start. And underweight is also nice. So that way, if I want to, I can take one of the athletic skills. And then I almost always take high thirst, almost always take slow healer. I almost always take fear of blood, but I have had regrets ever since playing with Rat 8 and his constant anxiety about being covered in blood. But on 16x, this is probably not so bad. On 16x, and if you're close to places, you can shower often. It's basically a very small penalty trait. And then I take hearty appetite. I've started taking pacifist as like a core negative trait. It slows down how much XP you get. How much weapon XP you get. But I'm gonna kill a lot of zombies. And that's the goal, to have a long character. Some version of that. I'm taking thick-skinned because I don't take outdoorsman. And this is to help protect me if I have to walk through the trees. I don't want to get my neck lacerated by a branch. Alright, lots of zombies have been responding to our shout. Let's bring them back and then I'll move the car up. We're only at the first stage of corpse sickness. We've got more fight in us yet. Sorry. Everyone was dying with one hit. And then you took so many. Alright, I see you. That's sneaky. It's a good place to wait. Hidden behind a cluster of trees. On the non-stink side of the road. It's a good ambush location. Oh, I forgot to check how many zombies you'd killed. You're at 20,812. That number just doesn't feel real. It's too many damn zombies. What up, Bailey? On that 5 stream streak. Gather round, zombies. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. The horn honk has been heard. Alright, we got corpse sickness level 2. I'm gonna eat some food. Hopefully that'll give me... There we go. No longer over encumbered. Let's just keep backing up. I can always go back for that car. I don't think this will be too bad though. But famous last words. Famous last words. Death flags all around. Alright, well we can bring out the big guns. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, the beauty of the axe. It's so devastating. So fast. Rat 8 is so fast with this axe. If you've never made a lumberjack character specifically for the axeman trait and then gone axes, you need to. You need to. Next character, treat yourself. Treat yourself. And start in Rosewood so you can get to the firehouse easy. Maybe you'll even start in the firehouse. Alright, I can deal with that. I might drink... I will. I got a bunch of lemongrass. Let's use it. Drink your lemongrass tea. Out of our spiffo mug, because Rat 8 is fancy. Not just any old mug for him. Right? Oh. I'll kill you if you come one at a time. You come all bundled up. I won't say no to a free double hit. Keep restarting my games to slowly increase the difficulty. This time I allowed utilities to shut off, and water was only on day 1. All right, when that happens to me in Glorious, I just restart. If I play normal, like I've been playing, I used to change it so it would take like forever for utilities to shut off. Like much more likely I would be dead before utilities shut off. That's what I would do during my starting games. Why does it feel like there's the exact same amount of zombies over here? And I'm tired. Should have rested. My cardinal sin, never resting before I pull a big group of zombies. Even though I have all the time in the world to do it. Alright. Well, let's see. Can I do that group? Maybe. We've got the power of spears. to thin out a little more. I got these slow pokes clogging up the front of my zombie pack. It's interesting. The zombies do, like, push each other a little bit. It's very, very subtle. Alright. Piano stool. I'm just worried about the corpse sickness. I don't want to rest around here. Let's go all the way back. Let's go rest somewhere where there's clean air, and then we'll come back. But, I love, yeah. Water or electricity shuts off day one. As long as it wasn't a stream, I'd probably just restart it. I'd be like, I want to watch all my shows. I want to watch my shows. I want to have refrigerators for a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna do a little standing break. I know there are 2 zombies next to me, but I don't think they're close enough to have corpse sickness. I hope not, at least. Like, they're close enough that if they had flies, I'd be getting corpse sickness, but I don't think they're close enough to any other bodies to start accumulating corpse sickness. I think you need like 15-ish zombies, zombie corpses, all within, I don't know, 12, 15 tiles of each other. Let's go see the car. See what it's like. Oh my gosh, remember? I just have to say, we were getting so close. It felt like we were getting so close. I was up here. We were taking on the last cell. Last cell is kind of like right here. And then it's all West Point. But now I've been like sent back to the starting position. It's like that one game where you're in a pot and you're trying to like climb to the top of the mountain. Well, I missed and now I've plummeted to ground zero. For 16X runs, utilities 2 to 6 months has proven to be okay. You have time to establish yourself, but it will happen in your lifetime if you know your ways. I think I would set up so electricity would go off first, and then water would go off after that. But like water could last almost a year, and electricity I think would only last potentially maximum the first 6 months. All right, you're a police officer. Let's keep you out in the open. You're also a police officer. We've got a gun. All right, nothing on that one, and no bullets in that shotgun either. These zombies, don't you know the rules? If you're not gonna leave any ammo in the gun, your last round is for you. Don't leave a mess. Alright, I was wondering where I heard that additional voice from. Uh-oh. Sick. Uh-oh. All right, is my car free? I have never gotten to this level of corpse sickness on this world. Okay, I am sick. All right, let's get out of here. I must flee. I don't want to be here. All right, so I can go to sick and not die. Health is not being reduced either. All right. Strength and healing severely reduced. Let's get you home. Let's get you home. I was wondering, we were pushing it. I didn't want to leave another car out there. Still have not recovered the van we left out there over a month ago? Close to a month ago at this point? In game. I don't know when we'll see it. Alright, things that need to get put away. The bullets. I got some more 9mm rounds. I wonder if I should... I mean, I'm almost to 3 boxes of 9mm rounds. I wonder if I should just start carrying a gun on Rad 8 just to use it to pull attention if I want to. So instead of like going up, do I try this? Let me think about it. So you know how like where my car was right now and I kept falling back? Sorry, I thought I heard a zombie right before I went up. And I realize now my generator has not been turned back on. Oops. So before when my car is stuck, what happens is, and this might help with getting fatigued as much since I'll be potentially doing less walking, but my car is like here. My car was here-ish. And then a bunch of zombies came around it. And then I fall back, kill all the zombies. And then what happens is I walk forward and then pull the group of zombies that's up there. But I could try shooting a gun. And that way the zombies will come to me. Because it's far enough away that a shout won't work. Worst thing that would happen is I shoot the gun and a bunch of zombies surround me. So if I do this, we'll do some test shots in like the middle of the street. Maybe I will do that. Let's do tomorrow when it's daylight. We're going to try a slightly new tactic. New for us, at least. Not new in the history of PZ. All right, now, are you actually hungry? You are not actually hungry. So we're just going to eat half of this. Save the other half for morning. Frying pan, away you go. I do need to make more lemongrass tea. Oh, and you have books. Okay, if you have books to read, let's read books. I'll hold off on tailoring when I have no reading to do. Cooking. All right, and we are dropping. We are down to nauseous. No health damage from being sick, at least not at the very starting stage. That makes me slightly more comfortable. Was it the heli that got the van swallowed? A little bit. Yeah. So not last helicopter. A couple helicopters ago, we were up here and I have had multiple helicopters up and down this road. Sometimes nobody shows up for the helicopter Sometimes they would show up the next day when I would drive through and honk the horn. I think zombie migration has happened from like internal cell zombie migration has happened. And I think I should have kept checking until I was sure that there was no zombies. But I was up here baiting the helicopter at my last, like I had killed so many zombies, 10,000 zombies dead between here and here. And then like 3 or 4 helicopters ago, I was hoping to do the final bait, get me ready to go into West Point. My van is probably around here, probably a little bit around the citrate sign. And I was fighting zombies and we started to pull quite a few from up here. So I was like, all right, let me backtrack down my very cleared road. But it was not cleared. And as I backed further up down the road, more and more and more zombies appeared from places that should have been clear, that were clear. And then we got really overwhelmed. I walked and baited the helicopter and horde in here. And then we had a mad dash back to the road for our life. And then ever since then, I've been cleaning up that road. I'm also, so my new strategy with my helicopters, so something like that doesn't happen again, is I'm just starting down here and I'm walking forward. So whatever zombies show up, I'll fight. And we're just going to keep doing that. Just keep this slow helicopter-led movement back up the road. And hopefully we'll eventually kill the zombies, because I did it in this part of Moldra. So hopefully we can do it here. Although looking at it, I mean, this area, it's probably more densely packed, but we got a lot of zombies that can freely move to us. It'll be interesting. How many thousand more zombies am I going to have to kill before West Point? The gun is a rat device. Use it to get Rat 9 quickly. Imagine having 8 rats. Car Zone 1 and 2. Sweet diggity dog. It'll be fine. I like... Rat 8 is... He's built for murder. He's built to fight zombies. That is his goal. His mission in life. I'll really start complaining if we kill like 50,000 zombies and I can't get into West Point. Then we'll have to really change it up. All right, but no staying up too late. On that 25 stream streak, you got this, Rat 8. Not dead yet. Ooh, gotta get you a haircut too. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go back for the classic grungy. This is the haircut that all the rats have. Grungy. Alright, and we're gonna do an early stick just so I can cook this lemongrass beverage. So here you go, chat. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. I guess I could cook some more food. Might as well. Doing it anyway. But 5 minutes on the clock. Things you need to know. Rat 8 does not have outdoorsmen. So, no boosted chance to start. That being said, one stick still very common. So take your chances. We got rabbit meat, stale bird meat, some potatoes, and then some tomatoes to mix in. We'll do double rabbit. Small bird. 2 pieces of potato. Chuck it in. Do you think it's worth to play PZ by yourself? Thinking about starting? Minor Maddie, I pretty much only play Project Zomboid solo. And I love it. But I like a lot of solo player games. So that's more of a question that you have to answer on your own. Like, do you mainly play video games with other people? Because Project Zomboid is a sandbox, so there's not really much direction that the game gives you. So once you master surviving, which can take, you know, which is a whole game in and of itself. But once you master surviving in Project Zomboid, it can sometimes leave people with a feeling of, all right, what next? And the game's not going to tell you what to do next. Like, staying alive is really the only lesson the game tries to teach you. Don't die. So you have to kind of figure out what else you want to do. So if you like going for records, like kill counts, or just exploring, that can be fun just to see new things. But I know I have some people who, like, I love this game, and then I know some people who don't like Project Zomboid. They find it very boring. So that's my multiplayer answer. Do you need people to help it make it fun? Because I totally get that. Or are you okay with having your own long-term project personal goals that'll keep you entertained? Side by side houses. At some point, you have to make the game fun for yourself. If you can give yourself goals to work towards, that's fine. But if you struggle to find self-direction, you may not like it solo. Yeah. At least not right now. I think once they add NPCs late down the line in development, it'll be a little more exciting. Maybe you'll have like quests or stories that the game directs you on. But until then, you've got to come up with your own hair-brained schemes. All right, you got 1 minute left, chat. Uno. So, this is your warning. Peace and love. All right, take your kitchen knife. I don't have anything else for you. Not using axes yet. Let's go back to some spears. Then we'll swap into my axe, although its durability is declining. Ms. Streamer, Milquetoast Claire, would you recommend this game for players who like to hoard loot? Sweet, sweet loot? Absolutely. I mean, if you're just looking for kind of like a fun, realistic game, like if you like The Sims, but you want challenging gameplay or more challenging gameplay, this is a good one. Oh my gosh, R3618. Thank you for the follow. Actual Dave. Thank you for the 3 months. Full fat. Full fat milk. Nah, you're just 3%. No one will ever be a 100% because when you make it to 1 year, you get reset to 1. All right, here we go. This is the first stick. Pay attention. It's happening right now. Ooh. And do you hear that? That's one and done, baby. 1 stick supremacy. Right out the gate. That 16,000, that 16,000 channel points that was just risked. All going back home. 22.5K going back to Wootfest. 5 others, they snatched it. There you go. One of my goals is to start creating out scenarios of towns to make safe zones for NPCs, put up walls and stuff. Yeah, you get used to it. I usually like to play by myself. Was more concerned if gameplay is actually playable solo. Almost every time people play in groups, so I wasn't sure. Gameplay is much more... Uh-oh, don't burn the important thing that I'm cooking. So gameplay is much easier if you add more people. Like, think about it. You add 1 other person, you can kill essentially twice as many zombies as you are able to kill. But I play this game on some of the most difficult settings. And I do it solo. You just have to be... You have to embrace death. Embrace the Dark Souls mindset. We will die, but we will learn. We will grow. Rat 8 is anxious because he's a goddamn dirty chain smoker. These 2 perks, Fear of Blood and Smoker, have created a chain smoking monster. He's always stressing because his clothes are dirty. Covered in blood, even though they're not that dirty. I know I gave you a bath recently. You've been cleaned. All right, I want to keep this separate from the food I just cooked. So I'm going to put this in the bag. And that's my last stir fry. And these stir fries I just cooked back in the fridge, but I need to eat my roasts before I do other food. All right, and I baited my rat trap. Not worried about the bird traps right now. Ooh, I am gonna get a gun though. We're doing the gun thing. I just want to experiment, and I need to experiment before the helicopter comes. So, which one of you take 9mm ammo? Oh, this one. Oh, and you even have a couple bullets in you, so you are the chosen one. All right, I'm not really using this to fight zombies. I'm just going to be using it for noise-making purposes. I seek not to kill zombies with this, but to pull them towards me. Alright, you're a little too heavy right now with my current kit. God, this is really too heavy. I've got a lot of surplus. Alright, looks like we're gonna be on a short spear. I'll have to really parse through what's in my bag. I've got a lot of extra stuff that I just like to keep on me. But I think I'm gonna need to remove some of it. Whole milk is usually 3 to 3.5% fat, so I'm counting it. Anything heavier is cream. Gotta be half and half. That's funny. I didn't know that about milk. That's so weird. People used to ask us for when I worked at Starbucks, people used to ask us for 3% milk. So we had like a little recipe between whole milk and 2%. Are you saying I could have just given people whole milk this whole time? Why didn't they teach me that? Instead, I've been making like 2.5% milk for people. All right, let's start here. And no one's gonna come to bother me, right? And it's gonna lull me into a false sense of security, thinking everything's fine. Nothing could be bad at all. Why are you cold? Why are you cold? You can't be cold. I mean, I'm not seeing any zombies. I'll go stand on these corpse piles and rip up clothes for a little bit, see if anyone comes out of the trees. It's not very loud, right? This isn't a very loud gun. But that might work for my purposes. Just gonna get a whole bunch of corpse sickness doing this, but I want to test the theory. Then we can go work out. Ooh, dark navy. Not navy, that's a dark blue corset. I'll take it. I'll take it. And no zombies have shown up. All right. I feel like this is safe to test with my car tactic. It's a lot of weight though. It's a lot of extra weight. By having that gun on me, I'm gonna have to lose some other stuff. The debate, the decisions. Pop off a few rounds behind the spiffos to fight gentrification. I like it. We'll do it. We'll do it later. Just like how I'm going to consolidate all of that thread a little bit later. Alright, I don't need the bowl on me right now. I'll leave you behind. Don't need the corset. Right. Let's drop the hammer. I mean, I don't want to. I really like... I can drop the trowel. Let's drop the trowel. Unfavorite. That's a little bit of weight. These are all things that I keep on me because I use them quite a bit. I don't need this on me all the time. Especially if I'm getting so messed up right now. Yeah, my inventory. Conejo. On that 5-stream streak. Pew pew. And on that 8-month sub. More pew pew. Dude, you're almost 9 friggin' months. You're almost a Twitch baby. Alright, this is what we're eating. And then you're gonna work out. No skipping leg day, because I'm sure we'll skip a couple days when the helicopter comes. My character's not a smoker. When you see the anxiety, you figure you have the virus. Yes. But yeah, that's actually nice. I mean, your little emergency warning system. I don't really have... Like, I've played a lot with regular infection. But I just have instant head pop now. I don't even worry. There's no time to worry. I either am alive or I have the zombie infection and my character's head exploded and they're dead. That's the only scenario. Everything's either fine or we got one tapped by a zombie and it's all over. Ooh, we're gonna get maybe strength 8. We are around... Well, we're around 9,000 XP away from strength 8. So maybe we're not that close. When you look at it that way, 9,000 isn't gonna be easy at all. But we're almost there. Almost 2/3 of the way. It's a fitness level 7. All right. You are ready to get back out there. I like that instant death too. It's just, I can only go out, like, I really like that gameplay. But after a certain point, it's like, I can only, like, you know, make a character go out fighting a giant horde, you know, once. like a couple of times before it starts to get repetitive. And then the other thing is... I really like, because I try to recover my bodies. Recovering every rat's body is always a goal. Having the rats instantly die, because a lot of the times where characters died, I would have been able to get away from there with all of my loot and get back to a safe place. All right, well, let's not go up too high because I want to try testing shooting the gun again. I'm not going to honk the car horn, but I'm going to get out. We're just going to fire another one. Here, I'll aim at you. Oh. Alright, that's enough. I fired quite a few bullets. We'll see if anyone shows up. I mean, a couple. I've used 4 bullets so far. Alright, well, let's try to actually set up the scenario and where I anticipate using the gun. So I'm gonna go up here. We've got quite a few zombies. I'm gonna honk. Pop out. All these zombies are gonna come. I'm gonna start fighting the ones that are here, but more are coming. And those are the ones that should end up getting stuck and bunching up around the car. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. So far, so good. Get another spear out, ready to go. Alright, and now I'm back here with no zombies, and there's a bunch of zombies at the car. Alright, so this is where I want to use the gun. So instead of making me walk all the way up there... Alright, they did not acknowledge the gun. So I need a bigger gun. I need a louder gun. I don't know, maybe some are coming. Maybe this will work. That way I don't have to waste any type of energy or stamina moving. Like walking back up to the zombies and then retracing my steps. They should just come to me. I don't know. Does just shouting have more of the same range as the gun? Does it feel any different? I'm still having to walk quite a ways, and I'm using a lot of ammo. I've used like 6 bullets. Okay, let's try again. Alright, and I'm using this one because you're almost broken. Then I'll shout. I'll shoot and then I'll shout. Because they could just be... They might just be getting reattached to the car because the car is loud and pulling their focus. Oh, they're coming. Okay. I'm gonna call this success. We're gonna keep experimenting with the gun. The gun pull. And now I know, thanks to Rat 8, I can go through first stage and second stage fine. Third stage does not kill me. Didn't even start to damage me. Big strength penalty, though. There are a lot of zombies around the car. Oh, they saw me this time around. Okay. Alright, there's fatigue. Ooh. That was a real one. Let me in. Welcome in. Son of a field of daisies. It would be nice to be son of a field of daisies. I can stand behind that. Alright, now I'm not walking. I must... hello, shotgun. Here, I'm gonna unload you. Was 5? Did I not rack you? What's your condition? Oh my gosh, no, there's a zombie. A willing recipient. I don't know. I don't know if the gun thing is working. That looks like the exact same amount of zombies that were there to start, but we'll try a couple days. It's hard to test things, I feel like, in PZ. You don't see any exact numbers, so... we just have to assume. Assumption science. Are you still recovering your van from the heli? Yes. I'm just recovering this whole area after that heli event. This whole area has just been overrun with zombies. I have not seen the helicopter. But I'm being louder than I have been. So it's my own fault. It should have been cleared better. More thoroughly. Oh my gosh, the axe. It's beautiful. Level 10 axe. Alright, one more. I'm really close. Can I just... we light up at night when we fire our gun? No, but this is just like within shouting distance. We'll keep it for now. I don't really care about the 9mm ammo. No, no, no. Away. Over there. First time I saw me fire a gun ever. I don't do... because normally ammo is too precious to waste. I go with the recommended 300 shotgun shells to start leveling up aiming. And then preferably a character with 5 nimble as well before I start leveling aiming. Because the ammo is such an investment. Like the ammo that I spent leveling Rat 7s aiming, I'll never get back. Although those zombies should remain dead for a while. Nimble controls how well you move an attack stance. So having high nimble plus the gun makes me really agile while aiming. And it makes me quick. So with level 5 nimble, I can walk backwards in attack stance faster than zombies can walk towards me. Yeah, just maneuver around mainly while firing. Like that was really fun with the shotgun, just dancing through the horde of zombies while I blasted different chunks. Very satisfying. All right, Kai. You're home. Ooh, Supertone Man on that 50 stream streak. Thankful for the 50 bomb. Boom. That is... that's several months of streaming consumed right there. Let's put the shotgun shells downstairs. Next time I get 6 more shotgun shells, I'll have my second box of ammo harvested from this road project. Did I hit anything? I'm not really aiming at anything. I'm firing the gun to be loud. Not to be deadly. Shotgun is loudest. Maybe try that. Shotgun shells are precious. I don't want to waste my shotgun shells. That's my fear. If I just start wasting my shotgun shells to pull things, I might as well just be using the horn. The horn is cheap and free. Ooh, hi all. Thanks for keeping me company while doing my platelet donation. Hey, thanks for donating platelets. Thanks for donating some blood. Raven Crossfade, are you knocking on my door? Hello, welcome. Cheap and free, horn honking. Horn honking is cheap and free. Shotgun shells, not so much. What else am I going to use the shotgun shell for? Shotgun? Leveling. Leveling, aiming. Once I get enough bullets, hopefully, and then hopefully we can start taking a crack at LV or any remaining zombies in West Point with our shotgun. Alright, I need to eat the roasts first, so let's check your weight. Yeah, but you can go ahead and eat all. Very nice. You have ammo in you. Why would I put you in there if you had ammo? Are things not getting racked when I try to rack them? Oh, I have a point. I have 1 round. Car horn should be over 100 tiles. So car horn should pull more than the shotgun. I was looking for a gun that would pull zombies away from my car after honking my horn and then leaving my car running. I'll pull off like the initial batch that are close by and then kill them. And then I wanted a gun that I could fire that would then pull the zombies that were around the car towards me. But either leaving the car running is not working for that because they hear the loud engine and just get refocused back to the car. Or I need to do it within eyesight of the zombies. And if I'm in eyesight, I think a shout works just as well as firing a gun. But I'm going to keep trying some things. It's good to experiment. All right, and you can stay up till 2. I'm trying to remember when the helicopter was. Was it the 16th? I'll double check. We wake up in the morning. No more missed helis. Hyper heli fixation. Ooh, 14th. Okay, so even less. I have 2 more days. 2 more days before the helicopter. It's okay, we're tracking. Alright, go ahead. Eat half of this. You've got the other half for later. You need a couple spears. How's this axe doing? It has seen better days. But it's still holding out. And then if it breaks, I have my belt weapons. Alright, this is 5 spears. Okay, you'll be a little bit over encumbered once we lose our full to bursting buff, but we'll be okay. Have you ever fired a gun IRL? Yes. I did like Girl Scouts growing up. So I'm familiar. Not anywhere near a professional. My rabbit traps. I'll check my tomato or my mouse trap, my tomato trap. I'll check my mouse trap when I get back. Don't want it to break. Sir. Oh. I know the Girl Scouts fired guns. I mean, there's training. Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts do stuff. Well, at least they used to do stuff like that. Sure, it depends on whatever adults are running it and what they want to set up and what they want to do. But that's where I also fired a bow. It was like at a little... It's not a camp. It was like an event thing. Alright, there's quite a few zombies up there. So with my car down here and not able to re-distract them, if I still have ammo in this gun, I did not check. Alright, I have 7 bullets. Let's see if they'll come. I'll shout. All right, so right here, shout doesn't work. Shout, they don't care anything about it. But if I shoot the gun back here, they'll all come. All right. Okay, so maybe that's the plan. Don't honk my horn, get the zombies to go to that place, but leave my car back. And then when I fire the gun... I don't want to switch to my axe just yet. Let's get another spear out. Gotta check your pockets for nails. You're gonna be like the one zombie that had nails in on their person. Nope. Okay. Just had to check. If I don't check it, then you're the one that had the box of nails. That's how it works. The one construction zombie that you don't check, that's the one that had the box of nails you were looking for. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think that worked out well. I liked that. I still have to walk back to my car, but if I'm a little bit more prepared, I think we'll do it. What up, Allison Adventures? Doing good? Doing okay. Sunday was really... there was no stream Sunday because we had a very stressful IRL day Sunday. And then... stream was a little late today because I had a doctor's appointment. But it should settle down. I've got a busy week, but everything's okay, which is nice. Ooh. Okay, why do you have a magazine for a gun that is not this gun? All right, but I'll take it. I'll take the magazine. And I'll take this gun too. Wait, I gotta get out of here. Pig, little pig, let me in. Johnny the kid too. Welcome in. What happened Sunday? Nothing big, but it was just family stuff. I don't want to, it's not my personal stuff, so I don't want to talk about it, but I needed to be there for family. Oh, God. All right, Hellstorm. Fuck you. We had the fake break. We had the fake break right into a real break. That did not feel happy. That did not feel like everything was going to be okay. We had fake break into almost an immediate spear break, followed by me doing a big whiff push. My push animation arms were like around that zombie. So close they were. Oh my gosh, all of them. There's the slow zombies. Seeing the slow zombies The one-armed zombies does make me think that, these are all the zombies that took the longest to get here, right? So maybe these are the last zombies that'll be here. All right, there's a lot of police officers in this pile. I'm just going to extra check. All right, not you. Not you, and not you. Okay. We almost did it. Sorry, that was stressful. It's one of those things that's like stressful while it's happening, but at the end of it, you're like, oh, okay, that wasn't... It's not the worst case scenario. It's fine, actually. Hellstorm crowning his achievement of almost murdering Rat 8 with a 50 stream streak. It's pretty good. That's a good streak. Deniner on a 5 stream streak. Flanders, we almost had it. We almost did it. You, chat, you've claimed Rat 7. Trying to claim Rat 8? But how about you, Allison? I don't know if you're still here, but how's your stream been going? Have you found any more forbidden trees? Forbidden trees? I want to find a forbidden tree. I want my own secret tree. And then maybe I'll try to grow a real tree on it. And it'll be a fake tree for my hidden tree. You found 3? But that was all at that one place, right? At Phallus Lake. Are there additional ones? Phallus Lake. Alright, let's get these zombies together, and then I think it's time to head back after this for our workout. No skipping leg day. God, you're like 0.4 over encumbered. I need to probably remove some of your underwear. That's probably the main thing I need to do. Rat 8 is wearing a lot of superfluous clothing currently. I should strip all that off. And see where he's actually at inventory-wise. Alright, take this. I don't want it. Alright, let's hop in the car, get ready to work out. Head back. We'll come back out here for more fighting. Our invested channel points almost finally killed a rat. It's a big investment. Hopefully it'll pay off one day. I haven't found any additional ones yet, but I do intend to keep looking. I'll hunt. I don't know if I'll get lucky, but I'll hunt. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll explain. For those of you who don't know, Allison Adventures, fantastic, groundbreaking Project Zomboid streamer. I don't even have this place on my map, but over here-ish, near Phallus Lake, near, what was it? Oh, church? It was a big white building. I'm sure not all big white buildings are churches. There was like a hidden tree tile, kind of like... It was a container tile with a symbol of a tree. that I don't think any of us had ever seen before. A small tree icon just out in the middle of nowhere. Kind of the way that you find the floorboard secret stashes and housing and stuff. Allison found like a leftover, some kind of janky broken code, unsure. But little tree stashes, little invisible tree stashes around the map. I wonder if that's something that'll be here in build 42, because they're adding like a couple things like that in build 42, like crafting tables that are actually just tree stumps and big rocks, something like that. So maybe we'll get secret little tree stashes out in the woods. That would be, I'd be very intrigued by that. And what would you find in them? Like eggs? Little eggs? Maybe a squirrel? Little animals or things? You're raiding that animal's home. Alright, there is my rat trap. Alright, things you don't need to wear. Corset. Bow tie. Boxers. Bikini. Alright, I'm keeping all the jewelry on. We can't see the bow tie. So even though I like that it's there, I'm gonna let it go for right now. And I'm gonna swap the boxers and the corset for just the dirty and bloody bikini that we forged. Rat 8 forged. He found that. He was the one who wanted to put it on. I'm not asking any questions. I'll let him do what he wants. So are trees no longer the enemy? If they have a loot container inside of them, they turned their backs on the other trees. They've defected over to my loot hoarding side. Those ones will spare. Oh my gosh. -1 hunger. All right, into the fire with you. All right, tomato, that's all set. Let's pull out some cabbage for the next time I need to make food. Everything else is good. All right, workout time. Maple tree taps. Oh my gosh. Maple syrup. I'd be down for some maple syrup trees. Play some Stardew Valley? Absolutely. Get that passive sap income. Ooh, honey? God, can you got stung by a bee, died from... if there's honey, then they need to just randomly add allergic to bees to your character. Just random. It's a stat you can't control. And then if you try to get some honey unprotected, there's a chance you get a bee sting and you die. Instant death. Maybe with high first aid, you could overcome it. But I would love some... Like, we were talking about that last time. Like, allergies... Like peanut butter, shellfish, bees. It would be kind of interesting. A little bit of flavor. Oh, my 5-year character just died because I reached into a tree to try to get honey. That's my type of fun. But maybe let it be a trait. No. Maybe. That would be more fair. But it would also be hilarious just getting accidentally murdered because you ate peanuts. You didn't know. All right, lightning speed. Put your backpack on. Go ahead and rest. And then we have to kill more zombies because that's a lot of zombies still at that area. Very close to our base. And the helicopter could be here as soon as tomorrow. Right, in you go. Fill up the water. Enjoy not being over encumbered for these several minutes. I'm going to bring food with you. Just in case you need to eat while you're out there. My 5-year character just died because I reached into a fridge with honey. Well, the honey wouldn't kill you. Stealing honey from the bees would. I guess some people are allergic to honey. But it's like, oh no, you went to a bar, you drank a bunch of beer, saw there were peanuts, you go to eat the peanuts, and now you're dead. Pollen. Your character starts sneezing and spraying. That's, yes. Yes. That's so cute. My gosh. Little sneeze trait. And it could make a cold worse too. Your sneezes are just louder. Is there a mod for allergies? Kind of curious right now. Custom allergy trait mod. Alright, I'm not gonna honk. I kind of want to explore a little. God, there's still so many. Alright, but we're gonna get there and then I'm gonna shoot the gun. I just want to see what happens. How many it pulls in. $25? No. Fan of Cards 25 is currently on a 50 stream streak. What up? Just a little handgun. It won't do too many, but I'm gonna see which ones it pulls and hopefully which ones that it doesn't pull so I can get more of a sense of range for this gun. Okay, I've got zombies all the way back there. Oh, we got one. Surprise, surprise. Your first gun kill. Appropriate. Very appropriate that it's under the power lines. Alright. It's getting a lot from over there, but there were two zombies with back there. Alright. So they don't care. All these zombies don't care. So I'm working with like this type of span. It's like what? 20, 30-ish tiles, maybe. Poker face on that 15 stream streak? I don't know. I feel like it has only a little bit more radius than just shouting myself. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. I just don't think it's going to be actually that helpful. It is fun, though. It is nice to shoot the gun. I do like making loud noises. It feels rewarding when the zombies pay attention to you. Yeah, the shotgun would be louder, but the shotgun's similar in loudness to a horn honk, and the shotgun I need to save the shells so I can level up aiming. So shotgun shells I don't want to waste just firing into the air to potentially pull zombies towards me. What's the loudest handgun? Do you know that? What's the loudest handgun? Getting real spicy with these spear breaks into pushes on giant hordes. Desert Eagle? A deagle? Alright. I had a deagle. .45. The Magnum. It also depends on what I have ammo for, but I might try those guns. We'll see. All right. See, right now, if I shoot, I probably won't get that many zombies. This would be a situation where I would just use the car. So that's what we're going to do. Let's walk down here, hop in our car, turn it on. And then I'm going to drive it back here a little bit. I'm going to leave it running. And now all these zombies that are coming in. Here, let's do a shout and see how they respond. So just shouting isn't really pulling anyone in. All right. That's how I think I want to use the gun. Doing stuff like this. Getting a lot of attention with the car, and then getting some of that attention with the gun. I'm just trying to clear more thoroughly than I have been via just... Oh, you have a hunting knife. Imperator? Did I say that right? I can't look back. Imperator 91, thank you for the follow. Beautiful dance work here, zombies. The conga phenomenal. Wait, I'm trying to get my spear. My last one. For you. The Magnum has 10 more radius than the Desert Eagle, but honestly, just shoot a shotgun. They are best. But my shotgun ammo is so precious. Do you consider a Magnum a handgun? Oh, I like this. All right, this is my, I'm going to use this as my new technique. And then they all stand around the car, and then I don't have to walk super far. Police officer does have a gun on them. All right. I'll try to remember where I killed them. And this great big horde. Can you guys not bunch up so much? It's not really that big of a deal. Ooh, you. Hopefully your ammo contribution be appreciated. Alright, you just had fancy outfit. It kind of looked like a police officer's outfit, so I was gonna check. M9. Oh my gosh, you are full. Eject magazine, rack, and equip. Wait, is this better condition than mine? You're full condition. Wait, but that is mine. All right. And then you're the empty one I don't want. That's a full magazine right there. Go ahead, eat half of this. Save it for later. Let's go clear your car, and then tomorrow we've got to listen to the weather report. 9 a.m. No missing it. No earlier than that. Be right on time. Ooh. Bringing out the jump scares. Loudest handgun in the game is a Magnum with a noise radius 80. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, Justin. Incredible. Oh my gosh, 2 hours. The stream is flying by. The Magnum in the game makes your ears clog. Oh my gosh, how loud is it? I don't know if I even have. Let me check my gun vending machine. What treats? Oh, you screwed up your back? Hopefully you'll recover shortly. All right, I have a Magnum. This is like a... This is like Andrew Lincoln's hand cannon in The Walking Dead. Welcome, Mountain Ravies or MN Travis. It's either Mountain Ravies Or MN Travis. Ooh, it's a deep pull muscle pain. Ugh. So what do you do for that? You go to a doctor and they give you some pain pills, or are you stretching? Or just taking it easy? I hate the old people curse of waking up with something and you're in pain. All right, you take .44 ammo. I have 33. All right, we'll try it. All right. I've been sold. I also have a bunch of Desert Eagles. You also take 44, so it's like one or the other. What? These are 12? 12 per box? Oh my goodness. Well, I knew it was coming. All right, and I'm gonna actually, I'll just leave you in here in case I come back for you. How, you are 1.48. And you are 1.5. Okay, so you're a little bit lighter. Slightly lighter. I'm going by mountain Ravi's now. I mean, MNT. That's a mountain. Mount Ravi. Who dares ascend to the top? All right, well, I don't need all these boxes. Let's leave 2 boxes behind. I don't want to die with all this precious ammo on me. No gins in the houses next to the school in Rosewood. I might delete this run. It's a bad omen. Hey, that's fair. Don't need any bad juju. Like this -1 mouse in this trap. I don't like it. Same thing with you. Stop being so tiny. Alright, you have food for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and read. You gotta wake up for the helicopter event because tomorrow should be the first day it can come. Maybe we can finish reading cooking before you have to cook again. The vending machine with ammo is the most American thing I've ever seen in my life. I like it. It's a good touch. They're good containers. I love the vending machines. They're like fridges and you can stack stuff on top of them easy. So I can add a bunch of like little bags. I wish the vending machines lit up. That's my only real complaint. I wish they glowed at night, especially if you had a generator and they're plugged in. That would add such a nice little ambiance. Like imagine having like, that's what I kind of wanted to do with this, but then I realized power is not going to do anything for me. But having like a back wall of lit up neon things. I wanted all my video games to be bright and shiny. I'll settle. I'll settle for what it is. That was one of the mods though I downloaded in Fallout 4. Better you know, the Red Rocket gas stations that you'll come across? I downloaded a mod so that the neon would still work if you had it hooked up to power. It needed to be done. That's an essential mod. If I don't have that mod, I can't play Fallout 4 anymore. I don't have my glowing red rocket gas station signs. I don't want to play anymore. And did you make your way through West Point? No. I haven't seen West Point. I haven't set foot or even gazed upon at a distance West Point. I'm just still out at the crossroads. I have killed 12,000-ish zombies between here and here. And unfortunately, I've been pushed back down to like here because I did not kill enough zombies. So give me 10 more K. We'll see how close I get. All right. I have not begun to fight. We only have one max level combat skill. I gotta pump these numbers up. Oh my gosh, spear though. Are we about to get level 6 spear? Alright, I have my alarm on. I see the fog rolling in. Don't love it, but I will fight through it. As long as it's not super thick fog. I'll take a swing at it. Just gonna get my spears for today's killing. Go ahead, let you have a cigarette. The never-ending journey. This is what I did. Unfortunately, I signed up to the 16x party without realizing how much 16x really is. I did not comprehend, but now I'm here, so we're doing it. We're doing it. Like, I knew it was a lot of zombies, but I didn't realize the actual time commitment that killing all those zombies would be. I did not weigh the IRL toll that it would take. It's fun, though. Full to bursting, 740. All right, you're just going to read the book as we wait for the radio. Or I could check the garden. Let's check the garden. I think I super well watered everything. Except for these. These are just for show. Oh no, you do need some water. All right, well, we can do that. Let's just give everything 15 units of water. That should make everything happy. Just need to be real careful I don't miss helicopter time because I don't have my walkie-talkie on me. I dumped it to cut back on some weight. In the entire map, there should be around 920k zombies. Yeah, so I only got I mean, there's more. I think I've seen 4.5, but that includes lots of no man's land zombies out on the outskirts. So I've heard, and thanks to Lamprey's run, there's about 1 million zombies between all the cities. Between all the main cities, there's like a million zombies. So yeah, my 12K is honestly just a drop in the bucket. I'm 1/10 of maybe clearing a substantial portion of West Point. I'm just 1/10 of the way there. Okay, radio's on. It's on the right channel. I'm just waiting. So my fitness level, 60,000. When I kill 60,000, I'll be a little bit better. This is the mode that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. True, and I have respawn on, so it really won't. But it's only fair that I have respawn on because the rats get to respawn. Why not the zombies? Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Warning. Period of weather predicted to start in the night, expecting showers and or heavy rain and snowfall. Said they came from the east. Repeat, east. Ooh. That's a little bit of a rare flavor text. I haven't seen that one too often. They came from the east. Repeat, the east. So this way? I mean, that makes sense in LV, if these are supposed to be little flavor texts from the LV thing. You are crazy, Claire, to have respawn on, even if it's a year. Look, we'll see how crazy it is, all right? We're actually going to test it out. Hopefully, eventually. It's been 2 years since Rat 6 killed roughly 6,000 zombies in this area. And more, because it's not marked. But she also burned down a house. Is that what the flame is for? We burned down some zombies. I think right here. This is a tentative fire sign. But I was trying to get like a safe home. And it got destroyed by me. I burned a bunch of zombies out in a field. So she's killed more than 6,000, but she has 6,000-ish kills to her name. So we'll see what zombie respawn looks like over there. Because it's been more than 2 years. 20-ish% should have respawned. And we'll see if that actually happened or what. How are you over encumbered? It's that damn gun. It's so fucking heavy. Alright, I'm gonna take a belt axe off. I'll keep it in my backpack, but that should help. That should fix my weight issues. What do I think about this? This is okay, fog. It's not the worst. I can still mainly see. So in vanilla, you are not alone. Yeah, so this is a really old map. This map is 3+ years old. My character is this current character is a little bit under a year. But all rats start off in different little cabins. And some connect back up to the main area. Others, Rat 2 and Rat 6, have never been revisited. Many rats have attempted to make contact with the other islands and have not succeeded. Eventually. You should burn the bodies on the road. No, they'll decay on their own. They'll decay on their own. Burning the bodies would take a lot of time and effort, and it's easier just to wait them out. They'll eventually go away. Alright, I just don't want to drive my car too far down here in case, yeah, in case there's something like that. So I'm gonna honk. Get lots of attention. I'm gonna dump my car back a little bit of ways. Leave it running. That's part of the goal. I'm gonna stand here and shout. Probably over here, so I can start pulling them to this side. Alright. I might need the gun. Alright, well that does get them moving without having to shout or get in the car again. Let's see how many actually show up. Is it gonna be too many? Do I need to go back to the quieter piece, or will this be enough? Okay, and how come some of them are coming and then some of them are still like not interested in staring at their toes? Why? 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 I don't understand. I demand all zombies act with uniform behavior. You are not individuals. You are but a hive mind of ceaseless hunger. Not really a hive mind, just a bunch of people, I guess, who should all behave and act in the same way, though. I'll let you have your water bottle back. I feel so bad taking away the bottle. They're like little babies. My Uzi weighs a ton. Is that even a vanilla gun? I don't think I've ever seen an Uzi in PZ. But I haven't done too much military raiding, so I know not what they have. I want to know. LV is the long-term goal. West Point is just a pit stop, honestly, on the way to LV. But considering how long it's taking me just to get into West Point, and this area isn't supposed to have a ton of zombies. I mean, for 16X, yeah, but it's not known for being an area, I think, full of zombies. I'm not even close to the I'm not even close to the problem areas of LV. Yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, West Point was just supposed to be a small pit stop. We'll probably end up spending a long time there, judging by how long this is taking me. That'll take a while too. More than a while. It'll probably take longer than this. Might go faster if I'll be more skilled. Like, I'll actually be fitter. Have more fitness. Have more spear skill. So it could start to pick up. It could really start to pick up with higher spear skill. But I get one taps already. So I don't know. I'm in new territory. We're in PB territory. I've never killed this many zombies on a singular character before. What I miss? I was talking to my grandfather. The Deagle, or sorry, the Magnum is loud. Is very loud. So far, so good on the Magnum. And then we're just back to murdering zombies on the road. Same old, same old. Where'd you come from? All right. Gosh, I can't even, like, see them. The fog is a little spooky. Do you have spare spears? Yeah, I'm keeping them in my backpack. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we've entered a new dangerous territory, IRL. I have just knocked off the lid to my sport drink. Kirkland sport drink. Doing a little growl. Alright, let's go. Let's head home, work out. But, yeah, so I knocked the lid off, so now I have open drink near keyboard. This will be fine. No accidents will happen. Give me the candy. I've actually been eating a lot of candy recently. I had a very good coupon. And I got a bunch of Airheads for practically free. And I've been eating a lot of Airheads. And I was trying to make them last, but last night I caved and I ate way too many. No regrets. Well, the only regret is now that I have less Airheads. That's my main regret. I do like to hoard like like stuff like that when I first get like a bag of candy, I'll eat a lot of it. But then as time goes on, I'll like eat less and less so I can continue to have bag of candy. That's my food hoarding technique. Until I finally get down to just like a couple candies and I'm like, well, I can't eat those. I have to keep them forever now. Those are the last ones. I can't eat it. That's special. I gotta save it. I just randomly stumbled on this old zombie distribution map for 16x and there's just no way. Seems more like 4x based on the numbers, but the road you're on supposedly only has like 5k around it according to this. It's got to be at least 20k though. It's hard to say. I'll pull up the big map so we can look at it. I'm definitely pulling from multiple cells. So even here with the horn honking and the helicopter, I'm probably pulling from like these cells down here. So basically I'm clearing two cells as I go up for every like length of road. So 2 cells here, 2 cells worth of zombies here, 2 cells worth of zombies here, and then 2 cells worth of zombies here. And then look at this. This is going to be a problem area. This corner right here, look at this. This is the intersection of 4 cells right where I need to be. At least 2 of these cells though. So even if I get here and we get stuck here and I just can't get in to make a base, that's going to be okay. Because hopefully when we get here, we'll be killing zombies that are, you know, loot zombies that are going to be between me and looting all these areas. So maybe best case scenario, by the time I finally can get into town, I will have killed most of the zombies. So I'll have access to a bunch of free, easy loot. That's That's nice. That's my, that's what I'm gaslighting myself with. That's my light at the end of the tunnel. That's my silver lining. Hopefully, by the end of all this, I will have killed all the zombies and I'll just be able to walk in to buildings and get loot. The dream. What a brooch bait. You can do some lightning speed working out. You too? I basically got the chocolate cakes free. The only, well, I don't want to be telling people to go around and take free candy, but the only thing that tastes better than regular candy is candy you didn't pay for. Or maybe candy that promised you wouldn't gain weight from it, but then that candy probably wouldn't taste good. Easter is coming soon, so parent tax applies to all candy. Excellent. What happens to your husband if he eats the last 3 stale candies? My husband also doesn't like eating the last of anything. It's so weird. Like, it's like he's no one wants to eat the last. I don't know if it's just like his family thing, like from his a family thing, but he'll always leave like the last cracker in a package or like the last cookie in a roll or something. I'm like, why'd you leave the last one? No one wants to eat just like one cookie, but he's like, I can't eat the last one. I can't eat it. I'm like, that, okay. Okay. I finally threw away 2 little old candies I had from before Christmas because I just didn't trust them anymore. Do you have Lamprey's map? I do not. I do not. I know I have seen the population maps, but I have not studied them. I have like a general understanding. I'm worried that I might I'm worried I might metagame too hard if I see the map. If I know an area is bad, I do think I might avoid that area. Uh-oh. I was about to run off without your backpack here. Eat half of this stir fry. I'm gonna have to cook when I get back tonight. So, chat. Here's your pre-warning. Be doing sticks soon. $10 bags of gummy bears? Oh my god. That's too many. Are they the sugar-free ones? The Danger No-No gummy bears? How did glass get on top of the car? And also, like I've said, this map is 3 years, so who knows where zombies have migrated to? Who knows what helicopter events or loud noises have changed them? Because Rat 6 had a bunch of helicopters, and they were all here-ish. And then Rat 2 actually had one heli, the first heli, and that was right here, so... It could very well be that I have Okay, I stopped and then you still got crushed. Alright, that was really funny. You like crumpled. I took out your ankles. Witjin Chompsteinsky? Milquetoast who? Who are you? Who? Who? I really want to know. It's me. Alright, we're gonna go up here, be very loud, honk the horn. Alright, now I escape. And there's still more zombies. I thought that the poles were looking pretty clear. But on second check, there's still a lot of zombies there. Alright, I'll leave it running. It's kind of looking at him. Got a spear, just a regular spear coming on through. There goes my spear. Did I cancel that? No, I got it in. Alright, now here's the question. Are you going to be a normal spear or one of those weird spears? Up there. That's where I killed them, right? Oh, yes. Okay. And you look just like mine, so into the bag you go. Aren't you attracted to this, You didn't even die. Rude. I also realize I have just become so lazy that I don't want to walk to the zombie hordes anymore. So I'm just shooting guns to pull them towards me. I don't know what level of apocalypse wealth or desperation this is, but instead of screaming, we just fire our gun now. Do you have a box of nails? We got painkillers. Not really necessary, but I'll take them. And nothing on my construction worker. I'm close to peak Spear 7. Give it to me. Right? It's Spear 7, not Spear 6. No, it is Spear 6. I was rounding up too much. You can't imagine how paranoid I get when my character's dragging a bag of 38 pounds of nothing but candy in it. Don't lose it. Precious, precious resource. I think most of the candy has 3D models. Like gummy worms have little 3D worm models. And I think the gummy bears have little bear 3D models. That's why the 3D models they made for candy, for all the things, some of them are very nice, very well done. All right, and now that I'm shooting my gun, I swear if this area gets infested with zombies again, after spending so many helicopters, shooting so many guns, honking my horn all the time, if I'm still getting zombies, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll turn on pinpoint hearing, honk my car one time, turn it off. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe we'll just have 1 minute of pinpoint hearing. Then we'll make sure it's thoroughly cleared. Imagine the smell. Imagine the flies. The smell is bad, but we would be... Rat 8 is breathing. He is snorting flies right now. They're in his ears. They're in his eyes. He's chewing them up for extra protein. Thought I saw an interest. Oh, you. Yeah, but you don't have anything. I thought that purplish bandana might be a pink beanie, so I had to stop and check. Burn it to the ground. If rain put out fire in Project Zomboid, I might. But rain does not put out fire. So if I start a fire and it even gets a little bit uncontrollable, I'm like shit out of luck. I'm not going to West Point this direction anymore. I'll have like an uncontrollable forest fire raging. Honestly, that might break my game. No! Not my axe. Alright. Trying to say next to the police officer. Alright. Equip in both hands. I know the police officer has a nightstick on them. Where'd you go? There you are. Nightstick and more 9 milliliter 9 milliliters 9mm ammo. All right, do I want to keep the axe? I think I do. I might repair it. It won't be high on my repair list, but it's never been repaired before. What a charming mental image. Look, this is why when people say they want full realism, it's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. If you wanted full realism, you'd be outside doing full realism. You want realism with no bugs at 72 degrees Fahrenheit. You don't want to be too hot. You don't want to be too cold. You don't want flies in your mouth. You want a smell-free apocalypse, and you know what? That's okay. So do I. Spy Rambo? Let me in? Alright, come on in. Come on in. Doesn't it wait till you return to the cell later to continue burning? Yes. But if I started this place on fire, like this is when it, like this is the main road to get like to West Point. You want me to permanently maybe light both sides of this road on a forever fire and then have that potentially continue to spread to the edges as I continue to drive up and down this highway? Dangerous. Dangerous. I'm not there yet. There's still more grind in me. If we get up to like 50k plus killed and I'm not in West Point, then fuck it, sure. Let's burn it all down. If I kill 40k more zombies in this area and I'm still not in West Point, we'll light it on fire. But I do want the loot. I do want it. I don't want to burn it all to the ground. I want to catalog it, organize it, build the loot a good home. I want to bring the loot home. That's what I want to do. The whole map is my inventory. I just want to organize it. It's all mine. I claimed it. CPU would have fits. Yeah, that's the other thing. Maybe when we get a new CPU, Forever Fire. All right, I need to do weapons real quick. Should I have like a bag of weapons I want to repair? What's in this bag? Nothing. Let's make you a weapon repair bag. And this axe. Do I want to use up another axe or do I want to go back to full spear? Let's go full spear. You had your fun, Red 8. You were able to goof around with axes for a little bit. Now it's back to the spear grind. And I want to make sure I have all my weapons on me, ready to go. In case we get a 9 a.m. helicopter and I have to run out immediately. Marie Kondo Zombie Slayer. I mean, if we break Project Zomboid down into its simplest terms, we are just reorganizing loot. This is the craziest unpacking simulator. Time to put everything in tiny boxes in your house. Have fun. I know I am. Especially when I get these perfect boxes. Acoustic guitar in my guitar case. I'm only sad that this image isn't flipped so it would look more perfect in its container. Ooh, Rum Bottom, currently on a 7-stream streak. Maybe this means you'll win the prediction? I am unsure. I do need to cook, though. Thank you for the reminder. Got 2 roasting pans. Go ahead and eat this one. How's your weight? 81 and dropping. Oh, this is right. I forgot. I brought this coffee maker and then I've never used it. I've totally forgot. I can be heating my tea up in this. My lemongrass tea. All right, I'm missing a stir fry. Oh, here it is. Go ahead and eat this. All right, potatoes, stale bird meat, rodent, rabbit, cabbage. In 5 days, I'm going to make you a cake. Hopefully. I have the eggs and I think I have the milk. I don't know about the other things. I'll check back at the mold draw base if I need to. All right, I'm starting the prediction. Here you go. How many sticks will it take Rat 8 to get this fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Things you need to know. Rat 8 does not have outdoorsmen, so no boosted chance to start. And so far, we've had one prediction. And it was one stick. One and done. Okay, we've got rodent meat, rabbit meat, small bird. We're going to do 2 pieces of cabbage. 1 potato. Lighter and a can of hairspray. Oh my gosh. Budget flamethrower incoming. I've always seen that in movies and stuff with hairspray and a lighter, and I've never tried it, obviously. I'm not a crazy person who thinks that just because I saw something happen in the movies means it's totally safe to do IRL. But I have always wondered about that. That does not feel safe, and it always goes so smoothly. I don't want this rodent meat. Get away from me. Doing 2 pieces of rabbit now for these last ones. And then 2 cabbage. And then 2 pieces of potato. Because I ran out of small bird. So we'll go bait some traps after this. All right, there you are. Let's get some more ingredients out for next time I need to cook. I just want to keep that one separate from any rabbits I'm going to pull out now. All right, and I guess I do need a bait. WD-40 works too. With the little, like, straw attachment or without? Which one is best? Safe? Nah. Works? No. Yes. I feel like I heard a weird noise. Alright, but I guess it's nothing. I guess it's fine. Just your average, everyday zombie survivor paranoia. Was that a bump in a night? Or is that a zombie trying to kill me? Alright, worm. You've got less than a minute left. Final call. All right, and you're gonna need to eat a lot because you have a negative arrow. You have a down arrow. I definitely don't want to be dropping right before a helicopter could be happening. All in, no cowardice. Uh-oh. Never go all in. You've just jinxed it. But where are we at? 61% keeping the one stick. Faith, 16.7K. On two stick, we got 34%. Not bad. We got 9.4K on the two stick believers. And then 3+ waiting, hoping to sweep the pot. 1.2K riding. Let's see. Is this going to be another one and done? Or we finally have another stick in the game. All right, did you hear it? It's not going to be one stick. Roach bait? Is this all your luck? All your stream streak luck? Is it going to pay off right here? Right now? Two stick believers? It did, huh? Biggity dog. There you go. Two stick believers. Enjoy your points. Now I have Christmas lights inside. A little bit of red, a little bit of green. 4 more days until Thanksgiving and cake. Rigged. Oh, roach bait. You were one stick. Rum bottom. Rum bottom is the one who went all in on 2. Should have trusted my streak luck. It's okay. I'm sure if history proves correct, one stick will be back. All right, you can eat this one. I'm not eating this teeny tiny -1 piece of rodent meat. I'll feed you to the garden. Went all in on 2? Well, it paid off. But you just followed, so you probably don't have that much to lose. Next time. Next time. Rigged. I mean, I'm surprised he's not depressed. I feel like depression does affect, if only just the fact that it takes longer for the green bar to fill. So maybe there's more opportunity for breakage. All right, and then we're gonna put the fire out, eat some, and then go to bed. Wake up for the helicopter. And hopefully get that out of the way with sooner rather than later. So I'm not waiting all 5 days for the helicopter. All right, you're all set. Let's swap these. Put this in the fridge. Go to sleep. When I bet 3, it's 1. I bet 1, it's 2. It's the story. Okie dokie. Nervous wreck. Didn't I just give you a cigarette? 6:40. That's a little early. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna have you continue to read Cooking 5 while we wait for the weather. And my alarm will buzz, so I won't miss it. You gotta check right at 9. All this other weather is fake weather. I'm gonna put the stream on the phone because I want to play and the PC can't support. Both nav and game opened. I'll get more points. Go all in. Good luck. Happy playing. Stay safe. Don't die. All right, this is fake weather. I don't pay attention to this weather. Give me 9 o'clock weather. I went all in on one. Nocturne. Oh no. You can't even pet the dog anymore, Nocturne. All right, here it is now. Utmost focus. Power grid blackout. Thank you for the news. I would never have known. Oh my gosh, the harmony. All right, clear skies, periodic cloudy spell. Warning. Period of weather predicted to start in the night, expecting bzz and or heavy rain with a chance of snowfall. Yep, we got the snow. Doubt I'll get any more rain. Tomorrow, 17.9 Fahrenheit, clear skies. Pet that dog. I see static. I see static. But I don't see anything else. I think you're good. I think you're safe. One more day, Red 8. He's sleeping. Kid doesn't care. Dog probably wouldn't care either most of the time. More than happy to wake up and receive some pets. See, pet that dog. Wait, I need food. Oops. Make all that food and then run off without even feeding Rat any food. I lost 2,500 channel points on the previous bet. Won my 2,500 on this one and got over 7,200. So made my money back and then some. It's working out for you. All right, let's eat one of these. And I'll have the other one for later. And it looks like it's time for another cigarette. Man, it would be nice to get our old van back. I never thought I'd miss it. But it has been so long since we've even seen it. Watching Horizon Forbidden West. Amazing graphics. I haven't played that one yet. That's one I don't know if my computer would handle it very well. So snow on the road. I'm trying to keep eyes out for any zombies in the trees. All right, we're back here. Seeing a couple zombies. Let's bring them in. You can kind of sit here and wait. This is not that many. Have I finally done it? Have I finally re-cleared all these zombies? Only to have them all come back after the next helicopter event? I want to go running around over there under the power lines again. See who I might have missed. Have all the previous rats been buried yet? No. Only 3 rats have been buried. Rat 1 has been recovered. Rat 7 was going to bury Rat 1, but died before she could actually complete the job. So Rat 1... Rat 1's corpse has been recovered. Her zombie has been dispatched and her corpse has been retrieved and it is waiting in a duffel bag inside of a vending machine. And then Rat 2 has never been seen. Rat 6 has never been seen. So there are 4 unburied rats, 3 that are still zombies and walking around. 2, 6, and 7. A while ago, I had a poll. And I asked chat, what do you want to see? Do you want to see zombie or corpse retrieval and recovery? So, Rat 7, Rat 1? Or do we want to see corpse recovery for Rat 2 and Rat 6? Or do we want to make it to LV? And it was a very close run between bury Rats 1 and 7, and then make it to LV, and LV won out. So I might take little breaks to go for Rat 2 and 6 on our way to LV, since it sure has taken a long time. Nope, not at all clear. All right. A little shouting. Depending on how things go, Rat 6 might end up wandering their way to us. So we do need to keep an eye out for a zombie with a big green backpack and hopefully her ears. I don't think... Rat 6 lost her ears in her attack. But she might have. So the big backpack should be my surest sign that it's Rat 6. Rat 2 is inside of a building. I don't think she'll make it out of the building without help. All right. Park Ranger had 6 shotgun shells. Oh, I'm adding it to my list. I got 6 more. How do I want to tally this? I think I'm just going to do a simple tally. A universal one. So I checked 1 more. And now bullets are up to 12. Oh, and that's my 3rd box of shotgun shells then crafted together. I've salvaged 3 boxes of shotgun shells out of the corpses. That's not too bad. Let's get another spear for the back. Do you have any advice when starting a new life in Project Zomboid? I have no advice for starting a new life IRL, though, either. But in Project Zomboid... I mean, it depends on how well you do with the game, but normally take traits that are going to solve problems that you run into a lot. I think that's good advice for a new player. definitely avoid things like unfit and weak. Like, don't make your character less strong or less athletic. Unless you're really trying to do something with those perks. Those two things, like fitness and strength, it needs 60,000 XP to level up fitness 7. I do squats for an hour almost every day. This is brutal. This is taking forever. It took almost 6 months to get my one skill point of fitness. I started with 5. 5 is an average for your character. Traits can either add more or take away some. So we earned 1 point of fitness, and this character's almost 12 months old. So I really like taking athletic. That saves you just so much time. And you get an immediate benefit from it right away. Because you get fatigued less, you can fight more zombies, you can run more. You're just better. Alright, I definitely need to bring the car up here or just fire the gun. Let's see what firing the gun does. I'll do a little shouting. Let's try to hit the zombie and not waste our bullet, though. Did you just jam? What do you do? You press X to fix a jam? Yeah. Alright, but that's enough. Don't have to kill you with the gun, just have to make a loud noise and see who shows up. Get these happy little birds. I mean, the birds probably are happy. All the animals are probably like, oh my gosh, so much food. Even if they don't eat the zombies, the flies, the other little things that might be attracted to a zombie corpse. The birds would love me. Can I not? I should be able to make friends with the crows. Let me make friends with the crows who sometimes drop shiny items for me. Let me become the apocalypse bird whisperer. Crows, bring me bullets. I kind of panic when there's lots of zombies around. Your character panics or you? If you panic, then yeah, fitness is going to be great. You can run away, but just remember you can walk faster than the zombies. Like if a zombie's behind you, you will outpace them eventually. Just walking in a straight line. They will eat your dust. I've been playing with the schizophrenia trait mod and it's terrible. Don't do that. Is it fun though? Is it a fun kind of terrible? Oh, very underweight and claustrophobic. It's going great. So you're just starving and afraid of going inside buildings. Ooh, all right, let's bring the car over here so I can fill it up. And I'm not sure what side the fuel's on. So we're just gonna leave you right here. Hope for the best. Well, I hear the bird traps. Another tip if restarting, if you don't insist on light eater, losing weight is easier than gaining at the beginning. And it gives you decent points. That's not a light eater. I mean, light eater is a positive trait. Do you mean hearty appetite for a negative trait? Light eater means, okay, and both of these are interesting perks. So interesting negative, interesting positive. They don't actually change how much calories your character needs. So light eater doesn't mean you need less calories. It just means you're going to get hungry less often. So see how my character's peckish? These traits control this. They don't control your weight number. So hearty appetite just makes it so I need to eat more often, but I can still eat the same amount of calories. I just need to, like I eat half. See, eating half of this is still going to make me full to bursting instead of just eating the whole thing. So that's how you combat something like hearty appetite, which is a negative trait. But it's not bad to have, especially if you start out underweight. It kind of works in your favor. Gives you lots of opportunity to eat food. All right, here are the birds. You know what? You're all going in here. I guess I'll put 25 in long-term freezer if there's room. If not, straight in here. Oh, so we got two big ones and then like two very small ones. All right, here you go. Cigarette. I played a mod that added extra traits. You could give your character ADD. ADD was... Wait, give your character add ADD. That was terrible. Couldn't complete tasks, couldn't sit down and read anything. It felt too real. You can't just have them sit on the floor and read 5 books and fast forward time. Did I have you work out? I can't remember anymore. I think I just came home. And then we talked about traits, and then I did some other things. I don't think I actually made you exercise, did I? The days are beginning to blur together. The snow and road madness is taking its toll. Did I do this today? Or did I do that yesterday? What day is it? What year is it? What's going on? I took a fireman, no traits, doing okay. Water shut off day 1. Power off by day 18, still surviving. Fireman is a really nice career. It gives you, I think, either a little bit of a boost to strength or fitness. I mean, I think that's what my boosted XP is from. Fireman. Fireman is a really strong career, especially if you're not going to take any other traits. Fireman is a very good covering. If you can figure out a way to give yourself fireman and then gymnast. Gymnast will give you a boost to leveling up nimble. That'll be super strong. Because nimble is like your combat stance skill. Better you are with nimble, the better your combat will become. Didn't forget the backpack. Don't worry about it. We got it. We got it. So the schizophrenia trait, the stuff where it has breaking noises and like phantom zombies that make you drop your weapon is okay. But there are these other loud audio samples that get really annoying, and you always have nightmares with gunfire and heli noises. No, not the heli. I usually start out very underweight and I just plunder every fridge I encounter within a few days. You can be up to your regular weight. Yes. Yes. Underweight is... I'm surprised. Well, there are lots of traits that I think are intended to be easier. I don't think they're trying to balance traits too much. Maybe when PvP becomes more viable. But I don't know. Some traits are just better than others. Or it's like a negative trait, but might have positives associated with it. Alright. I didn't rest. Up here. Can't go fight zombies if we haven't rested yet. And that's what I do. If power is on and I'm spawning in a normal area, like one of the normal houses, I get a house that has a TV that I can feel relatively safe in. And then I normally dedicate myself to watching all of the Life and Living episodes so I could get all the XP. And then I try to just prioritize looting people's houses for weapons, whatever weapon type I'm using, and just their perishable food. Everything else I leave behind, unless it's maybe like a reading book or something that I'll really need. But everything else will get grabbed up later once I work through all the fresh food. That's I always prioritize the fresh food at the start. I haven't found any sleeping pills. If you want budget sleeping pills, you can just dig furrows. Even if you dump out like one tile of dirt in your bedroom, you can just dig and remove furrows infinitely, and you'll farm worms while also making your character super tired. Or if you're not worried about safety, you can just dig furrows outside. But if you want safety, seclusion, get a sack, put some dirt in your house, and then dig furrows. That's your how to go to bed. Oh, you're too tired? Go play in your dirt box. Or you're too wide awake? Go play in your dirt box. You'll get fatigued soon enough. Oh, can't sleep inside without pills because of claustrophobic. There are a couple buildings that you won't get claustrophobic and you can sleep in. A couple of the big buildings with like wide open spaces. I think you can sleep in. I can point a couple out off on the map. Pretty sure the Mass Genfac warehouse building, you can sleep here. I think in some of the bars, like Smokey's Bar, I think that counts. Same thing with the bar over here. Maybe the firehouse does too in the big open area. All of like the big warehouses I think are okay to sleep in. When you're claustrophobic, you just gotta find the right base. A big base with nice wide open spaces. And then you'll feel comfortable. Vitamins are extremely shy in your world. I know. You always need the medicine that never drops for you. Alright, what's in your backpack? Nothing. Are there no zombies around? There's one up there. Let's fire one gun. I don't want to go all the way back to my car. So I'll waste one bullet just to test. Just to test to make sure there are no zombies around. Are you jammed again? Or are you out? Oh, you're out. Well, now I need another zombie volunteer. Excuse me. The undead gentleman on that 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I've been looking for base locations in Moldra, and I like Smokey's Bar. Do you think that would make a good base? Yes. Smokey's Bar is a really cool base. I mean, it's a good location. It's a cool base one. Where is it? It's right here. You have Smokey's comes with a little apartment, like a little built-in apartment, like upstairs with a balcony. If you wanted to go crazy, you could build out from the little balcony, get a sledgehammer, completely remove the roof, or build more. I think Smokey's would be a fun base. You have an upstairs right away. You won't have to pull in a TV. I'm pretty sure it has a VHS player TV. Excuse me. All right, there's some zombies. I just need to shoot the zombies. Kickamart gas station is a good spot. Yeah, there's no grocery store. There's no grocery store in Moldra. Fresh produce? Am I even hitting you? Sorry, I can't mess around with this. I'm wasting my ammo. It's so frustrating. You're right in front of me. How are you missing? Alright, let's head back to the road. I shot my very loud gun. 80 tiles. Okay, well here's my question, chat. When you say the gun has an 80 tile radius, that means radius, right? We're not talking diameters. So with an 80 tile radius, I should be pulling like from, like I'm in the middle. So 80 tiles this way, 80 tiles in all directions. So what? Like a 160-ish tile spread from me at the center. Okay. 160 diameter. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to verify. I'm like, I know what radius means, but let me just double check that that's what it means in Project Zomboid. So I'm pulling close to I'm pulling a little over 150 tiles when I shoot my gun. That's like half of a cell. I'm gonna head home. I'm just gonna do a little scouting. So I might use this area if during the helicopter again. When I got overwhelmed, I took the horde here and then I looped it around some. And then I had the very dangerous task of sprinting through the horde to get back home. But we might do that again if things get out of control. Getting drunk will work. I assume moving panic with beta blockers. It should. The beta blockers should help. But I haven't played too much with claustrophobic characters indoors. Like, I've had claustrophobic characters, but they've been like wilderness survival characters. So being indoors wasn't really a reality. I would assume they work, but you might get re-panicked super fast. I don't know how that functions. House alarm with 600 radius ain't no joke. Yeah, that's... You're pulling... You're pulling 2 cells worth of zombies around you, essentially. Like, all around you. So whatever cell you're in, and then potentially 9 other cells, if not more. I love the lights. I love this bright outdoor lighting when we come home. It makes me feel so nice. It's a very weird snow mark. Oh my gosh, the birds. I have not forgotten you. Go ahead and eat some food. Do you need to eat more food? You do need to eat more food. Go ahead and eat this one too. Go check on the birds. My dude's living in a van down by the river. Just haven't found the van yet. Let the van find you. All right, back to your cooking book. Almost done. Just a couple more pages. Gosh, and then this means you're closing in on another level 10 skill. Hopefully we'll get level 10 farming by the end of November. Otherwise we have to wait till next year. First aid is just abandoned.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Aurora Borealis? You're magnificent. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. All right. I feel confident. No typos. There we go. Welcome in. What's Rat 8 doing? Just finished, right? Just finished? Yes. Just finished cooking Volume 5. getting very close to some higher skills. Another level 10. Do I need to read anything else? Not trapping 5 yet. Definitely not tailoring. Metalworking 3? No. Okay, so I'm good. I've read all the books I need to read. You want a cigarette? Go ahead. What are you up to? I've just been here doing what I've been doing. Skilling and killing. Skilling and killing. We go out, kill like a couple zombies, come back home, skill a little, wake up, repeat. All right, go ahead. No, it's too early. It's too early to rest. You'll wake up way too early in the morning. And if we have a long helicopter, a late in the day helicopter, that'll be annoying. I know. This will take plenty of time. Let's consolidate your thread. Let's consolidate all this thread. That'll definitely take a bunch of time. I'll stop at 2. I didn't take any time at all. Am I missing thread somewhere? I am. I knew I was missing it. Consolidate. 4 loco. 420. Thank you for the follow. 420 will be here soon. Are you prepared? Are you ready? But Aurora, what were you doing? Were you playing PZ? Uh-oh. What did I just do? Click something. Alright, go to bed. Being distracted by stream. It says unstable right now. Unstable bitrate. But my preview of the stream looks okay. I guess let me know, chat, if it gets real wonky. Right, here we are. Let's get the radio turned on. I'm just waiting for the weatherman, Abe's, to tell me. We're going to have a heli event. That's all I need to know. Our last heli was 11/12. So we're kind of in the middle of our 10 to 15 days. Also, that can't be there. That's covering up the radio. I'm unstable. But is the stream? Stream's normal? Okay. I will just assume Twitch is being weird. That's always the right assumption. It's always Twitch's fault. It's the only answer. What is the radio station for weather broadcast? It's different every file. It's different every file. You have to find it. It's randomized. Most of the time, I find the radio station. You can brute force this. I find the radio station between 90 and 100. Like 105. But the easiest thing to do is just check radios, check car radios, and one of them will have it pre-saved in one of the whatever these are called, the presets, and that's where you get it. And then write it down on your map. When you find it, write it down on your map. Because that way, even if this character dies and you start a new character and you forget it, it'll still be there waiting for you. Right, here's the radio that I need to pay attention to. Don't really care about the weather, just care about the stuff that comes at the end. Heli? Yes or no? Clear skies. Static. Static. All right, I guess I'm good. Let me double check when the last helicopter was, just to make sure I'm tracking. All right, 11/14/96. All right, so sorry, I thought it was 11/12. I've been checking early for 2 days. My bad. That's okay. I've been getting in the habit then. Oh, you need to eat? Do I have spears for you? That was a weird lag in my game right now. It's like, why did it pause? I had enough time to look back and watch it. That's one of the best things about streaming. With a delay, something weird happens on my game, and then I have enough time to turn and watch it happen again to like double check. I'm like, was I just going crazy? Did I just have like... That sounded like a zombie, right? That one was distinctly zombie growl-like. Where... Is it paranoia, or is there actually a zombie waiting to get me? Alright, you got breakfast. That's lunch. We're gonna have to cook again very soon. I have your weapons. I have a cigarette. Drop down here, and then I'm gonna do a little lap around my building, because I swear that sounded like a zombie. I only heard it once, though. Anyone hiding under this? No? Everything's fine? I'm just... Zombies on the brain? Police cars often have the frequency on them. I feel like that's good. I always check walkie-talkies, especially if I'm at the... Well, only really when I'm at the start of the game, because there are some unknown frequencies which will have, like, little lore stories on them that are going off right at the start of the apocalypse. So you have, like, your normal radio stations, which don't change. And then you have your automatic emergency broadcast system, which does change. That's the weather station. I call it AEBS, AEBS for short, because typing automatic emergency broadcast system is way too long. So thus AEBS was born. One zombie showed up? Are you telling me I've killed every single zombie in this area? And if I leave this area, if I leave these 200 tile, 400 diameter circle, right here in the center. honking my horn. No more zombies are gonna come up? This is what you're promising me, game? I have 400 tiles worth of zombie clearing done here. No, it's 100. It's 100 radius, so it's just 200, not 400. Adding way too many. It's an expounding radius. Alright, some are still taking what seems like a long time to wander in. I really want the helicopter to happen soon. I want to sit right here and wait for the helicopter. See how many zombies show up. Abe's automobile electronic braking system. Automobile. It's such a fancy word. Some people rename the key ring? You mean the preset to AESB? Alright, we have a lot. I knew there would be a lot. I knew you were trying to trick me, game, into thinking there weren't any zombies here. Luring me into a false sense of security. I'm on to you now. I know your ways, your tricks. The zombies hear the noise and then take a very long time to actually walk all the way to me. See, right here's where I'd probably use, like, the 9mm gun. But I don't want to waste my Desert Eagle pulling such a small group. Especially when I can just get a little bit closer. And a scream will do some good work. Alright, let's get another spear out. Another park ranger. Nope, nothing on this one. Alright, let's make sure I mark it. My tally. My park ranger tally. We're still doing good. We're basically a little bit more than like a bullet per corpse checked. So I'm very happy with those odds. I find a bullet for every park ranger I check. It's pretty good. I like to get 2 TVs so I can watch the news and educational TV at the same time. That's a good tip. My other tip is, though, if you turn off all the TVs, like, that your character will load in, so basically all TVs in, like, 100 and not even that far, but if you turn off all the TVs near you, you can watch every broadcast. You only miss something if it's playing on a TV that you have like technically loaded in around you. So if you're making a base in the middle of suburbia, you'll have a lot of trouble doing this. But if you're out on the edge, just turn off the TVs near you and you can catch every single programming. I'm a big TV watcher in Project Zomboid. I love TV. It's great for happiness, stress at the beginning. You can feed your character whatever you want, turn on the TV, and they'll be happy. Spear swing speed? Isn't it always the same? Except when you're like over encumbered. I mean, if you're cold, over encumbered, fatigued, hurt hand, those will all change it. If you're talking about me, I don't click as fast as I could click. I often pull my punches because I play with multi-hit, but I don't like relying on multi-hit. So things that could probably be a hit, I won't swing at just in case I run into multi-hit shenanigans. I try to only fight one zombie at a time. But I've also given up trying to only fight one zombie at a time. Because sometimes it's just too annoying. I spend too much time backing up and waiting for zombies to form into a single file line when I could just power swing at them. Can you absorb skills from multiple different VHS tapes at once if you put more than one in a TV room? I have never tested this out, rockin' podunk, but I believe so. Like, I've never done this, but I have like seen it in like pictures or whatever online of people putting their characters surrounded by TVs. And then they have all the skill books in a pile and they read like all the level 1 skill books. And then they'll put in like the cooking VHS, the mechanics VHS, the carpentry VHS, the like survival VHS, and they'll have read all of their books and then they'll just sit probably reading the level 2 book while they wait to consume more XP. TV maxing strats. Yes. I've never lived that life of luxury where I've had all the VHS tapes. That's one of the reasons why I haven't taken like the recover your skill book mod yet. Because I'm like, well, what does the vanilla game have to offer? Is TV maxing gonna be good enough? Like if I put in the work and I get all the VHS, all the skill VHSs, will I just be happy? Will I just be a happy little clam sitting in the middle of my TV area? All right. Do I want to take the car up or do I want to go on foot? I think I'm going to go on foot. I want to see if I can just look at my old van. It should be running. It shouldn't be out of gas. I want to go see if I can just see it from the outskirts. I'm also sad that we can't find little VHS players for the antique television because the antique television has such a beautiful model. All right. Also, why am I having you run while wearing pants? No pants while we sprint. That's counterproductive. No, zombie. I'll fight you another day. I'm just here to check on a car. Okay, here it is. See, it's not too far. It's right by the citrate sign. All right, I don't hear it running, so either I turned it off, or it shut off by itself, or it's completely out of gas. So we'll check on all of that some other time. I just wanted to say hi, see how far it was, and how far I would go to my next big group of zombies. All right. I'll fight you all later, but you're welcome to continue down this path. All right, I don't think I went home to do a workout, so that's what I'm going to be doing now. Yeah, multi-hit can be pretty inconsistent, especially if you play with the green outline. The green outline for melee will tell you you're going to multi-hit something, and then you just won't multi-hit it. So don't trust it. Shoot a magnum shot? No. We're sneaky reconnaissance mission. That's why I ditched my car. Sneaky reconnaissance mission only to go blasting. What I will do is we will honk the car horn to pull some of those zombies down here so I don't have to go so far to fight them. I will do that. Oh, excuse me. I remember the good old days running between towns. Cries. Those are... How long has Project Zomboid have had cars? It's been quite a while. 6 years? The before 4 times. If there were no cars in Project Zomboid, I would be building skywalks everywhere. Why not? Why not? If I had enough nails, I would attempt it at least. Skywalks to every city. I might still do that. I might build a great boardwalk empire. Give me enough time and enough boredom. I'm sure I can do it. We can just skywalk between every city. Can you bring a musical instrument to Pied Piper the zombies? No, heifer. There's even a handbell that I'm like, oh my god, can we not just like equip this in our offhand like a flashlight and I can smash Q? No. Maybe one day. There are so many instruments in Project Zomboid. You can use them as weapons if you want. Little woodpecker noise. Got my rabbit trap. Build 39, 2018. Oh my god, I was spot on with 6 years ago. That was just a guess, though. Just an approximation. All right, drop your backpack. Go ahead, exercise 60 minutes of squats. I focus on squats because strength is honestly probably going to cap out well before fitness even catches up with it. If fitness ever does catch up with strength, I'll switch to burpees, which level up strength and fitness at the same time. But for right now, I'm fine just focusing squats. Squats also have the benefit that if I do experience workout fatigue, it only affects my legs and not my arms. So I don't get like slower swing speed or something from pain, from arm pain. But by working out towards the middle of the day, I don't really get... Oh my god, I just clicked sleep. Chair techs. Chair techs are gonna get me killed. PC has the best ambience of any game. Prove me wrong. I mean, think games that have... Other good games that have good ambience are... RD2. Like, RD2 is really hard to beat. You're still not... Oh my gosh. This is... That's the bikini. You're in your bikini now. I forgot. All right, you're rested. You don't have any pants on. It's okay. We're gonna go fight zombies. It's okay not to wear your pants when you fight zombies. You're gonna get so hot. Let's grab some more spears while I'm here. I'm trying to think of other games that had really good ambience. Only RD2 is coming to mind. I mean, I really liked... Like, Minecraft has... I really like the music in Minecraft, the sound, like the sound score they have. But I don't really know... I wouldn't really describe that as ambient music. Like, that's... Or ambient noise. That's just the soundtrack. The cows munching grass, the sheep, they don't really do anything for me. The villagers mumbling incessantly. No, that's actually god-awful. All right, we have some stragglers who are trying to follow us and then gave up. Quickly take care of them. Maybe I do need to put your pants back on. If we see a big horde, we'll fight them. But PZ has a really good one. Like, they have lots of variety. And it's going to, I think, get even better in build 42. They are going to try to add in some of the music. So I normally play with music off, just because on 16X you tend to get the uh-oh, there are zombies, like zombie boss music all around you constantly, because there are zombies all around you constantly. And that's a little too much. So I've been playing with music off for a very long time. But I'm excited to turn it back on. Ever played Dead Space? I love Dead Space. I played 1, 2, a little bit of 3. But I played and beat Dead Space 1 and 2 a long time ago, though. God, the meteor. That was one of the hardest things. There's like a little shooting game in Dead Space 1 where you have to like shoot meteors And I don't know why. That was such a struggle for me. Dead Space is the first survival horror game I ever played. I never played the Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I wasn't allowed to. Those games were far too scary for me. Not appropriate for a young girl of my age. But I did get Dead Space, and I fucking loved it. I don't know if Dead Space counts as my first horror game. I played Eco and Shadow of the Colossus, and while those are adventure games, they definitely have horror elements to them. But yeah, I think Dead Space is my first classic horror video game. Pigs sleep in the road. I have a fear. I have not lost a character yet to accidentally clicking sleep when I mean to click rest. But never say never. I have accidentally slept twice. Rat 7 slept once out by a chair in the middle of nowhere, and then Bunny slept once at her rest chair. I have a full moon. It's pretty bright. I'm gonna try to pull some more zombies. Sleep has a confirmation menu. How? It's because when you brain break and you're streaming and you're just like, yes, whatever, I don't care. Click the buttons. You're reading chat. You're thinking about something. You're talking about something. You just want your character to hurry up and rest, and then you accidentally click the wrong things, and then you're like, what's this pop-up? Yes, I want to rest. And then you're like, wait, no, I take it back. I did catch me. That's how I caught earlier when I clicked on sleep. It popped up with the yes thing, and I was like, wait a second. Not yes. What's going on here? What did I do? So maybe I'm finally developing the muscle memory to resist. But I don't know. Amnesia, the Dark Descent's ambience was pretty effective for a horror genre. Yeah, Amnesia changed the game. So many, like, early YouTube content creators, maybe even early YouTube gaming, owes so much to Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Like, people were playing mods for Amnesia Dark Descent and getting, like, tons of views. Looking at you, PewDiePie. You built your empire on the back of Amnesia. What about L-Dub Hub? What up? Misha Protein? Russian hypersonic garbage? Shot down in my general area. How was your day? Not as eventful or impactful as yours, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, the snow makes, or the light makes these snow puddles so vibey. I really like Subnautica's ambient noises. Subnautica on my list of games to play. Although I don't know, sometimes I watch people play games and like, have I ruined it for me? Have I taken all the elements of surprise out? But there's second monitor content, so I'm sure there's a lot I'm missing that I could get back. All right, time to cook. You know what? Actually, we'll cook in the morning, but I'm going to get all your stuff together. I have birds ready. I have produce. I have one. No, I have rabbit too. So all this is good. I'm ready to go. 3 days until I need to bake a cake. Hopefully the helicopter doesn't come. Let's put these shotgun shells where they need to go. And then I don't have any more reading, so that just leaves tailoring. Oh my gosh, put them in a box. Box number 2, that's basically 50-ish shells. Is it still the road of death to West Point? Yes. Every day I fight the road. And somehow the road is winning. I kill more and more zombies, but somehow they still just keep coming. It's okay. This is my trial by fire. Rat 8 hasn't had anything easily handed to him. Rosewood wasn't easily handed to Rat 8. Why? Why would West Point be? Rat 8 said to earn everything in his life. No easy handouts. He was born on the road and he'll die on the road. Even without the surprise, Subnautica's a really fantastic game. No, it looks beautiful, and I've only ever heard great things about Subnautica. I wonder how scary it'll be. I'm not terrified of the ocean in any way, but I definitely don't want to die trapped in a submarine. It's not big on my list of things to do. Why not Molotov the zombies? I do loot the zombies. I don't loot all of them. I don't Molotov because fire can only be put out by you. So if I start an uncontrollable fire, I'll either have to deal with an uncontrollable fire that'll never go out, or my game will break and I won't even be able to load the fire. It would be more tempting if I was killing zombies in a sorry, I had a cough. So I'll explain about the fire. I'm 3 years in, so there's lots of grass. Basically every tile here in my woods on either side has flammable material on it. If I start using fire in any way and zombies spread it, all of the woods could burn. And then you could just say, hey, well, don't load these load these cells. I have this road or this road to really get to West Point and then get to LV. Otherwise, I have to go through back roads or all around Riverside. So I do not in any way want to ruin this spot on my map. I don't want to have to avoid this area. I don't want to lose my 3-year game to uncontrollable fire. If fire could be put out by rain, I might be a little more risky. But right now, the only way fire goes out is it either burns itself out if it has nothing to spread to, or you need to put it out with water or fire extinguishers, and I do not have that many fire extinguishers. I saw streamers start a fire microwaving a pie in a metal tin today. That's rough. But they should have known. No metal. No metal in the microwave. No metal. Just no microwaves. Microwaves just aren't safe. Never trust a microwave. I used to trust microwaves, and then a microwave burned my house down. So I don't trust microwaves anymore. They're evil. They've made some kind of alliance with the trees and are against me. I know it. Uh-oh, it's 2:40. You gotta go to bed. This is gonna be the helicopter day, isn't it? This one. Right now, when I've accidentally cupped you up like an additional hour. Oh, you'll die outside in the water, not in the sub. Don't worry, in Subnautica. Oh, what a relief. All right, cool. We woke up in time. Turn on. Go ahead, have a cigarette. I hear my cat calling me. It's treat time. Saw that? She almost had a fire extinguisher. That's... I let my house burn down. I should have just gotten buckets of water. I also had a fire extinguisher during my helicopter fire, or my microwave fire. Helicopter fire, oh god, that'd be scary. And I spent way too much time looking for it. I had buckets, put buckets of water on your oven. Just have giant pots of water on top of your oven, and you'll be good to go. You'll be safe. Right, I don't want to feed you food yet. Here, I'm gonna make you a little bit salad out of these. There's your bowl. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. All right, here we go. I got this. Carnaccia? Carnaz. It's Karnach. So that's Karnach, right? That's one. Karnach. Karnaz. There you go. That's my attempt. I think that's close. That sounds like a name. Uh-oh. Get away from the spices. Too many. Right, and we care about one thing and one thing only. Will it be Heli Day? Yes? No? I know you're not going to give me any more rain. Static? Want one more static to confirm. No heli. All right, we're good. I'm going to call that good. We are safe another day. Another heli dodged. All right, but I have to cook food. So, I have to cook food in PZ, and I've got to eat something IRL. Hellstorm. You want to go get food? All right, but we're going to start a prediction. It's going to go for 30 minutes. How many sticks? This is a simple game to play. How many sticks will it take to get this fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus? The things you need to know. Rat 8 does not have outdoorsman, so no boost to start. That being said, 1 stick is still very common. And the sticks we've had today are 1 and 2 stick. No 3 stick. No 3 plus. There you go. That you have it. I'm gonna grab some food, touch some grass, give these cats some treats, and then we'll be back for more PZ. And DJ Zomtoast will hold the fort down. All right, but we're back, and I am prepping the food. There was no heli today, so I can take my time. I don't have to rush. Don't have to worry. Ooh, this is a big one, chat. You snuck in a big one. 74% on 50.4K. God damn. 50.4K channel points. That's a lot of can I pet that dog? That's a lot of dogs being pet right there. On two stick, we got 19% coming in at 13.2K channel points. I think the last one was two stick, was it? I feel like it was. And then Holding Out Hope, 4.5K on 3+. We'll see. It's got to be 3+ eventually. Will it be 3+ now? It's been a long time since we've had a lightning round. It's been a very long time since Rat 8 has had a lightning round. Was that my last bit of rabbit? All right, time to butcher up another one. You know when your pet gets too fascinated by something and you can't quite see what that something is, and you're like, why is your intention transfixed in such a way? I think she's just playing with a bug, though. I think it's fine. Greebles? Cat's gotta get them greebles? Never heard that. Is that like a thing? Greebles? I think of it as dark spirits. Whenever your cat is staring blankly at something, that's a ghost. I only have tiny... Okay, that's fine. We will switch and we'll do 2 pieces of potato. And then 1 piece of cabbage, since I only have little pieces of cabbage left. And I don't want to wait for more to defrost. All right, there you go. I'm going to cook this. I'm going to cook these small bits of bird. I'm going to put the rest back into the fridge. Here we go. For all the milk money. This is our first stick. A little bit over encumbered, slight discomfort, agitated, bored. Ooh. All right. That's not 1 stick. Will 2 stick be on a streak? Or are we going to have an upset? Nope. No, hear that? Hear that sweet sizzle? 2 stick. Coming in lucky. Second time in a row. There you go. 2 stick officially on a streak. How many points is that? That's a lot. $68.1K going out to Rum Bottom and 12 others. Please enjoy. I'm broke. I'm so sorry. Victory. Uh-oh, don't burn these things. I want to eat these things. I'm gonna make salad. Small salad. Rodent. Cabbage. Small bird. I guess I'll work out after this since we've kind of been here all day. Dang, that's a lot of milk money. That is a lot of milk money. But 12 people, like 12 people risked it, so that might be a big spread. I started with a few hundred points thanks to the streak. Now I'm at 23K. Dang, you started from the bottom. And now, you're slightly above the bottom. Alright. Put it out. Here, I'll bring the roast. Everything else into the fridge. Time to exercise. Also, I'll bait the bird traps while I'm up there. I'm running low on birds. Alright, we're gonna drop the backpack. And then bring up health. Exercise. 60 minutes of squats. We're having a late day. Not getting out to the killing fields anytime soon. Alright. Backpack. Back on. Give me the worms. Go ahead and rest. Alright, and now we bait. I think sometimes that's the noise I'm hearing, but it's getting like cut off. Or like my ears are popping or something while it's happening. So I only hear part of it, and it really makes me think it's like a zombie breathing. That, or Indy Stone is just trying to drive me insane by mixing zombie noises into the ambient noises. I'm never safe. I will always be the bottom, 'tis the name. Rum bottom just makes me think of like butterscotch candy. And now I'm craving butterscotch candy. Alright, put the water bottle away. There you go. Now you're a good weight. rags to riches. That is a fun story. Be careful though. Cash out now. I don't know if you'll get better luck than that. Definitely don't go all in on the next one. God, this patchwork snow is terrible. I wish it would be all snow or no snow. This is rough. It's just rough to look at. All right, one zombie over there. Start with this. See a couple zombies in here. Don't stare at your shoes. And why didn't those zombies respond to the horn honk? That's gotta be within range, right? That honking this late at night. Are you afraid? I hope I doesn't come by. Well, this is the first time I went out today. That's the other thing. So, and I know I'm in a good moon time. We just had, I think, a full moon the other night. So it'll be pretty bright. I see zombies' corpses popping out of existence. The excuse me doesn't pack quite the punch when we're not using axes. I think I'm gonna horn honk again too. Can't be contained. How's progress going? I mean, I'm killing more zombies, so that's a good thing, but visible progress, not much. I mean, we were kind of back down here, and now we're up here, so at least this area is getting clear. I just don't understand why zombies like this aren't responding to the horn. That definitely has to be within the tile radius. I don't understand. The special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Oh, sweet frequency. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. The rats are rolling in. Sleepy. What up, Melquire? Claire, you really play the fuck out of this game. Respect, you really love it. I do. I do love some Project Zomboid. It's like Project Zomboid, it feels like it's almost made for me. Like this is just my kind of game. Lots of freedom with your character creation. Lots of freedom with building. Like I can build anywhere on the map. Like everything that is in front of me, I can change. Like I can change all of this. I could chop down all the trees. I maybe not the wire. I do not know about the power lines actually. I don't know if I can sledgehammer them. But a lot I could change. I could build a house right here. Infinite possibilities. But all in a post-apocalyptic environment, which I love. What's the current objective in your playthrough? So this character, Rat 8. So 7 other rats have come before them. Their tails are spread out across the map. But they all have kind of different objectives. Rat 8 is trying to unite the rat empire. So this part of the map is united. I have access basically to Rosewood, at least visible access. And I've spent some time clearing this road, and this road is actually pretty drivable. I thought this would be really congested, but there were hardly any zombies on this road, surprisingly. And now Rat 8 is trying to connect up to these 2 islands. So Rat 2... born and died over here, never made contact. Rat 6, born and died over here, never made contact. Rat 5 died trying. Rat 8 is trying to right those wrongs, and it has been a slog, let me tell you. We are 13,000 zombies down, optimistically. Yeah, we came here with around 8K zombies killed, and we're now up to 21,000. So close to 13,000 zombies killed in this area alone. But hey, we'll see West Point soon enough. Soon we'll see West Point. Both phasic, tails and tails. No, actually Rat 8 was the first rat born with a tail. Wait, I didn't mean to turn off the car. Wait. First try, blessed. Alright, so do you see how, like, I'm confused? So many zombies poured out of the woods, but when I honk my horn, nobody comes. But when the heli's here, everybody shows up. It's been good. It's the perfect sandbox farm sim zombie game, yes. The only way they could make it better if it was a dating simulator. We better be able to romance the NPCs when they come out. I'll be very disappointed in D-Stone if we cannot. We must. Do horns have different volumes? No. Cars can have like a different volume, like a different loudness, but horns cannot. Like your car's engine loudness is just dependent on like the engine loudness that it has as at its base, and also like muffler. Cat. Uh-oh. Trying to drive and talk to my cat at the same time. Cat, I hid treats in your cat tower. If you go explore, you'll find them. Go explore, find those treats. She just wants to be hand fed. No. Work out. Work out, cat. You gotta earn it. All right, one I bummed. This one's over here. I'm gonna pull up a little bit and I'll hop out. I mean, it's good fighting weather, honestly. You're only over encumbered because the water bottle. All right, I'm gonna go a little bit further. My abandoned car is up here. We've almost reclaimed it. Maybe in time for the next helicopter. We'll get it back. Alright. Just try to pull some of these guys away. Keep following me. And then I'm gonna try to get that car back tomorrow. I think I can do it. As long as everything stays the same and nothing changes. Operation Van Recovery is a go. Dating during the zombie apocalypse, somehow it seems like it wouldn't make dating any worse. I mean, they need to. Don't they know? That's the ticket. Add a dating sim to your game. Fallout 4 has it. All over. Baldur's Gate. What else? All the BioWare games. Pal World. Maybe I could get it now. Right, this is the other thing I've been doing to try to help keep my streets clear. It's okay. You'll hit something one day, Red 8. I feel like I have a... yeah. Put the spear in your hands. To find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. It's happening today. 2 more days and then I will try to bake you a cake, Red 8. I would love if they added romance to the NPCs. It would hurt so much more. Like, you dying in the apocalypse sucks, but what about your waifu dying in the apocalypse? That would be so brutal. I'm ready for it. You see how those flies just burst into life once we met the pile quota? They just showed up. They're like, we're here. We're ready. Poke. Even Dead by Daylight has a dating sim. You could have just fallen over, but instead you had to be difficult. Join me. Join me. Right? Not too bad. Easy takedown. It's getting a little dark. Visibility is diminishing. I wish it was just all snow. I don't know. I'll do one more pull. We'll see if we can get to the car. If not, huffing it back to the other one. Yeah, I can't even get close enough to pull the ones over there. Alright, here we go. Alright, there is a break. Alright, let's turn around. We're already... you're already a little bit fatigued. You got a zombie you gotta fight to get back into your car. Let's not pull a big group. We'll wait. There's always tomorrow. Have you heard of Heart of the Sunrise by Yes? No. But I'll have to check it out if I can remember. Heart of the Sunrise by Yes. Wait, I did try spawning with a spouse with the Superb Survivor mod. But he immediately annoyed me, so I uninstalled. Immediately annoyed, so delete. Fog days are dismantle days. Ooh. I like that. And somehow there are still zombies over here. Amazingly enough. 2 are on the street. The pumpkin bread I made Saturday is almost gone. Same. I've got... I think tomorrow for breakfast all that banana nut loaf is gonna be gone. Do a little vanilla yogurt with it. So good. Let me check the generator, make sure it's doing okay. Fuel 53%, condition 98. I can fix this. Take care of this. Okay, cat. 1 second. I need 1. Probably another one. We'll start with 1. don't know if the mic is picking up the gentle yet very insistent scratching on the door. Okay, cat, I hear you. I will obey. I will obey your commands. You're welcome. I was gonna say, did she even go through? After I opened the door, she was just staring back at me. Oh, you're at 100%. Okay. Good to go. Drop. Let's put the empty one away. Turn this back on. Leave the extra scrap. I'm all set. Aggressive bird flapping. All right, how many birds did we catch? Ooh, almost all of them. Very nice. I like this. It's like having a lot of traps is kind of enjoyable. You only have to bait like one time and then you're good for the next couple days. It's like bulk meal prep. It's bulk trap prep. Now, the big ones will go into long-term storage. Except, God, there's just no room. All right, I'll put them long-term storage in here. 27, 26. Everything else can go into the main kitchen. Go ahead, have a cigarette. Oh my gosh. 80 ripped sheets. This is why I've been having weight issues. Oh my god. Oh, sometimes you just don't pay attention to the ripped sheets. Alright, let's get some... more spears. Just doing a little check for zombies. We haven't had any, I don't think, this stream. But for a long time, I kept getting like random zombie pop-ups in this area. So I just don't feel safe here anymore. I might need to rip up some more thread. Oh my gosh, 2, 4, you are almost level 6 tailoring. Yeah, you need to rip up some more clothes. I think I have the next books too. Go ahead and go to sleep. Nice double fanny. It is nice. And then with organized, fanny packs have 2, or not just 1. They have a little bit of extra storage. It's very nice. Nervous wreck. Okay, go ahead. Have your little death stick. Get it out of your system. Starting the day off with half a roast. I'm going to take this with me. And I'm sure there are still some piles of zombie corpses. I'm going to go get some thread. Super great for reducing backpack clutter. Absolutely. And it's just nice. Like, most people have one being like a medical fanny pack, and then another one's like a utility fanny pack. It's so nice to instantly know where your med stuff is. Like, if you need to do something, you can go check on it, grab it. All right. That pile of corpses. That means that one's probably gone too. Let's go up a little bit of the ways. I mean, I am going to try to recover the van today, so... Spooky. Go ahead, consolidate it real quick. I want to keep a running tab of my thread. I think that'll make me happy. Watching thread slowly accumulate. I ate food. I have food. I have weapons, right? I need another spear for my back. Coming up to my old little murder piles. How did I climb up to the top of the gas station before the ropes were installed? I built a staircase. So I built a staircase and then I dismantled it. You can disassemble staircases that you build with the furniture menu disassemble ability. Whatever you would call these, your pick up, place, rotate abilities. This is how you can do it. Right clicking, you can't do it, but disassemble staircases. You have to sledge them out, ones that you build, but you can use this hidden deep in the menu. Give me tailoring 6. I want to hear the banjo. So over encumbered. This would be a terrible time for a zombie to walk up. All right. Goodbye, 159. Just gonna look for a place to stand where there wouldn't be quite so many bodies, but that's just not gonna be possible, is it? Started out with a little over 40. How much will remain after the great consolidation? 11? Not too bad. We get tailoring XP every time we get thread back. How close Ooh, just a little bit under 300. Oh, why are you? Too much thread? Alright, I'll stop. That should be enough. We got it. That's a decent amount. Home is where the murder piles are. It is comforting being next to your murder piles. You're like, there can't be any zombies here. Look, they're all dead, obviously. And then one shows up. No. Don't worry, Midnight. And sometimes I say, and I'll say this, sometimes I'll give a really thorough explanation just in case someone who's listening doesn't know the basics. I'm never trying to, you know, they're general answers. You're asking specific questions, but they are general streamer answers. For everyone. Because this got me. I forgot about the secret disassemble menu. That's one of the reasons why Rat 7 had to go back to the Carl so soon. I had left stairs undisassembled up there and it really bugged me. I had to fix it. Uh-oh. Radio time. Equip secondary. Turn on. Here, and I'm gonna walk over here because I bet we can lose corpse sickness if I'm over here. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Got snow or rain headed our way. Static. Waiting on one more static. To confirm. It's 9:20 though. God, is it gonna be a really bad storm? A forgotten spear. Alright, well I'm safe to say it's not gonna be a helicopter. One more day? Could be a couple more days. Alright, let's go put this broken spear on a corpse. I appreciate the detailed answers. I just got this game and I'm still learning. That's what I figure. That's what I assume. I know there are a lot of people who, like, I watch streams to try to learn stuff about the video game. I just figured I'd say it. I know so all the regulars know. I'm not just assuming you don't know anything about Project Zomboid. They're my TED Talks, okay? You gotta let me have my TED Talks. Windows key almost killed you. I don't know if I've had something like that do me in. I hate when, like, a Discord notification pops up and then it, like, takes over my whole, like, lower taskbar. That's why I close Discord most of the time while I'm streaming, just so I don't have to deal with that. Windows key I have, it causes panic. I would do that while, I would do that during like an MMO or somehow, I don't know what it was, but I was somehow going into chat, like the chat box when I would be raiding, and then you're just pressing your keys and not understanding what's happening, and then you look over and see all your button smash spam in the chat box window and you're like, fuck. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yes. Loonsy knows. What's sad? What's sad? All right, I'm heading down here because there should be an abandoned car that I worked a little bit on clearing out yesterday. I did not bring gas. So hopefully the car turned off by itself and still has some gas and is not completely empty. Otherwise, it's going to be a long walk home on foot. I just logged on and it's my in-game birthday. Yay. So are you how old? How old is your in-game character? Are you a year? Or is it just your IRL birthday in-game? Is that what you're saying? It could be both. It could be both. That would be interesting. Starting a run on your birthday, the birthday run. I have an OP birthday for that then. Alright, we gotta do some finagling. Alright, get rid of the... Excuse me, you already had a broken spear? The broken spear. Go ahead, eat some food. Hold on to your water bottle. Roast pan away. Alright, you're looking better already. 11/27 is my IRL birthday. That rhymes. That's gotta be fun. The birthday run starts in your BDA suit as a Z2H run since you came into the world at a 0 to hero run. 0 to hero birthday run. You start out in your birthday suit. I like it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so green jacket crowbar lady, she needs a name. She needs a name because we have seen green jacket crowbar lady quite frequently. She's like a Katie Katana, just a character that keeps showing up. Kelly Crowbar, Katie Katana, Kelly Crowbar. We need some type of alliteration. I won't stand for no alliteration. Uh-oh, I'm carrying around that broken spear for no reason. Alright, have you reset? Almost. Let's just start. No more walking. I get just super fatigued walking everywhere. Karen Crowbar. No. Not with an A, because we have Katie Katana, and then also we have Katana Anna, which is the other Katana zombie we get. Just balling the zombies up. Sir, yes, you. All of you. Join the bubble. Alright. Let's get another crowbar. Let's get another crafted spear on our back. Beautiful conga zombies. You have not been skipping your dance lessons. All right, back in formation. Remember your training. All these slow pokes. Get out of here, slow pokes. You mess up the rhythm. All right, I have multiple... God, I can't stop saying crowbar. Everything's crowbar now. Kelly crowbar broke me. But first I need to get her crowbar. Shropshire wins. Cheryl crowbar. God, okay, yeah, Cheryl crowbar. Thank you. I might only remember Kelly because I've imprinted that jacket as Kelly Green. So now I might be stuck like that. But I like Cheryl Crow. Cheryl Crowbar. It's a zombie celebrity, Cheryl Crowbar. Ever met her? Oh, Crowbarb. I like that one too. See, chat always has the good names. I love your username. Thank you. It's a real word. I didn't believe it the first time I saw it. I was also like, there's no way that word's pronounced Milquetoast. But it is. Alright, Kai, will you start? Oh my gosh, you did. I'm bringing it home. I've done it. I have retrieved the car that has been lost for several weeks. Hopefully the worst of the freak helicopter accident is behind us, but we don't know. We're gonna have to keep grinding the road. But at least we're back to where we were several weeks ago, finally. Rewind time. We're back to where we were. If it makes you happy, then it can't be that bad. All right. But actually, I am retiring you for being an out and about car. You're too precious to waste on just taxiing me to zombies. You're a looting car. Oh my gosh, I think there were rabbits in here. Were there rabbits? Oh, yes there were. Oh, just one. Okay, that's not that bad. One rabbit lost is okay. Rat Mom, are we there yet? No. No. Oh. This is like driving through Texas. You start out day 1, still in Texas. Day 2, you start out still in Texas. You end the night, still in Texas. You wake up the next day, 3rd day, still in Texas. You go to bed, maybe you're out of Texas, or maybe you're still just in Texas. That's the road. That's my road situation. Alright, dead rabbit, rotten, uncooked. I shall feed you to the worms. Ooh, I've got 19 worms. Hey. Alright, time to not skip leg day. $60 on the clock. Let's check in with our stats. We're at 21,645 zombies slain. Survived for 11 months, 13 days, and 5 hours. Rat 8, it's going to be your birthday soon. A year old. Skills. Fitness is coming along. Strength, we're getting very close to level 8. Nimble, I'm like 40 XP away from Nimble 4. I don't know if we'll get it today. Spear, also very close, about 500 XP away from Spear 6. And then farming, cooking, tailoring, almost there. Chair. Why can I rest? There we go. That's Nimble 4 without any traits to boost it. That's a grind. I mean, think about it. This character's almost a year old. We don't have Nimble 4 yet. This is an argument to take Gymnast. And, I mean, 20,000 is not a... I mean, I've been putting in the work for fighting, too. So we've been backing up. It's not even... No Nimble 5. I think all the other... Like, because Rat 6 and Rat 7 were both burglar builds. So they had pretty boosted Nimble. So Rat 8 has been taking his time with that one. All right. Go ahead and have a cigarette. And I need to get you some water. You're still hungry. Berries for the cake. Tomorrow we need to bake the cake. Hopefully tomorrow's not helicopter day, but knowing our luck, it will be. How many do we have? 3? Or I'll take 3 more. I have 2. That's right, and I got all the thread so we can grind tailoring later. I've been across Texas more than once. Oh wait, I'm still here? Texas, California. There's some really long states. Florida? Driving from like the bottom to like the bottom of Florida. It's not quite as long as Texas, but that's like an all-day drive. Anyone been to Alaska? Driven around Alaska? That's definitely got to be the worst state. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Gestal tag. Here, you're just gonna be Gestal. That is way too many G's. Way too many G's. Gestal tag. Gregation. Is that a real word? You must confess. I feel like that's... Oh, gestalt aggregation. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to make you a worm. I didn't mean to make you a crawler. Come over here. I'll put you out of your misery. But you see how I was baffled? Because most of the roads were like this. So when the helicopter hit last time, and I made my great escape, I was totally caught off guard when a bunch of zombies came pouring out of the woods. Because most of the time, all I do is get ignored. The zombies never want to come out to play. Alright, I want to check the construction workers' pockets. This is a park ranger. Uh-oh. You actually did come. Alright, I need to fear where the helicopter event was because there's more zombies. Alright, right by my car. I need to search through some zombie pockets. There's a park ranger. And potentially... a box of nails. Alright. I can just keep picking up more and more. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful zombie pancake. Double spear. Get another one for our back. Start moving in this direction. Let the zombie come to me. I'm not losing another car, god damn it. We just got out here. I can't lose another one. Oh, we got them. Alright. You were a construction worker. Nothing though? Maybe not. The foreman, I always check the foreman, but now I don't know if I've actually ever found anything off of a foreman zombie. I just lump them in with the general construction zombies. Maybe I'm being too generous. Alright, that's the safety goggles. So I think the park ranger should be around here. There she is. Oh, and here's the construction worker, and they don't have anything either. I'll rest. I was thinking about going home, but it's early. The night is still young. I don't have corpse sickness. We'll just do a little standing rest real quick. Piano bench put away. You rest faster if you sit on the ground, but there are a lot of zombies around me, so I figured I'd just take a standing break. Remove any opportunity for error. Oh, I need to add that park ranger to my tally list. I need to add this guy to hunting knife. That is just a tool to unlock carpentry XP. And then park ranger doesn't have anything. So that is 2-0. You get up faster if you hold shift or something? You do. But sometimes it still doesn't feel fast enough, but you do get up much faster if you hold shift. But you need to be holding shift before you start getting up, because otherwise you'll just go into the slow animation. So I try to get in the habit of holding shift while I rest. That's what I'm using to train myself to avoid accidentally tapping W or something real quick. And then locking myself into the slow animation. I had a girlfriend who lived in Alaska before she met me. She said the mosquitoes were terrible. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't even... But I guess they could be. I would think it would be too cold for mosquitoes, but I guess at least at certain times of the year, it's not that cold and the mosquitoes could thrive. It's kind of amazing. Three months you could go outside. Kind of sounds like my kind of place. Oh, stay in and play video games the rest. Do you have multi-hit? I have a question. Do you have multi-hit on, or do you gain multi-hit with high skill levels? No, I have multi-hit on. I play both. I play with no multi-hit and multi-hit on. I think multi-hit is more fun. I'm a staunch supporter of multi-hit. I think it balances some of the weapon types, especially the longer, slower weapon types. Because like a hunting knife isn't going to have multi-hit, but a cleaver will. So I like the balance that comes with multi-hit. And I just think it's more fun. But I do both. They both have their pros and minuses, I'll say that. Like sometimes when you can go super fast, like your super fast swings when you kill the zombies. Those are fun. Bunny, normal CDDA is single hit. So Bunny's my single hit girl right now. What do I want to do? It's too early. You're hungry. I'll feed you. Go ahead and eat half. You can eat the other half later. Let's work on tailoring. I want to hear the banjo. Let's grind it out. And then after this, you have reading to do, Red 8. You'll have a whole tailoring book to read. All right, inspect. Add padding. I've noticed people like to speed up time walking. It can be a nice way to cut down on the monotony of travel in Project Zomboid. You use the walk to prompt and then you can just fast forward through it. It's pretty safe because the game will naturally slow down time if any zombies get near you. I'll do it some of the times, but most of the time I'll just run or walk myself. You got to enjoy the moments of non-chaos. You got to enjoy the small things, like your trip home from murdering a bunch of zombies. That's the part you want to fast forward through. The relaxation parts. We got tailoring 6. We're reading our next tailoring book. And then if we finish, we won't finish this, but if we do, let's do some mechanic training. Welcome in, Orc Smash. Welcome in. Or it's Orc Smash, but I'm going to go with Orc Smash. Final answer. I drove from Fairbanks, Alaska to Washington. Never again. Oh my gosh. You can confirm the statement. You lived in Alaska for 4 years. In the winter, the ground is solid, but in the summer, it thaws out and mosquitoes thrive. When I say ground, I mean permafrost. I speed up time my hair when I'm hand washing my character's clothes. I'll do. That's why I have the second speed bound. Honestly, I could just be fast forwarding time right now while we read. But I'm worried I'll get distracted by chat and then it'll be 4 in the morning. On a helicopter day. I don't think I've ever seen a katana in my game and you have a pile sitting on a table. I do, but this save file is 3 years into the future. I think you have to survive 60 days in game before katanas start showing up. It's like I think it's 60, like 2 months. Maybe 2 or 3 months. So if you're katana hunting, you want to stay in a very smallish area at the start of your game or plan on traveling much further away. Because to get the katana zombies after living for 3 months, you need to go into you need to spawn them. So you need to like fresh spawn the zombies. So if you've been all over Rosewood, leave Rosewood and go to a different city after 3 months and hopefully you'll get some glorious katana zombies there. All right, and this is Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Rat 8. I sure hope there's not a helicopter today. Otherwise, we'll have to make your cake tomorrow. And considering that it's... What? It can either be today or it can be tomorrow. Is it gonna be today? Automated broadcast system. Average 10 degrees. That's pretty cold. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Warning. There's going to be snow today. And then tomorrow, still quite a bit below freezing. Clear skies. Oh, and the weather's going to continue all day tomorrow. It's going to start in the afternoon and go all day tomorrow. Got a little bit of flavor text, but do we have... Yep. Of course we have air activity on Thanksgiving Day. The cake day. All right, turn it off. Have your cigarette. Need to get into position because the helicopter could come at any time. Go ahead, grab some food. Finish eating this one. All this extra stuff on me. Beta blockers. I don't need you. Chipstone. I don't need you either, but I'll hold on to you for right now. I'm gonna grab one more spear and then it's off to the power lines. That's where I'm gonna hang out for this helicopter. We're just gonna stay there and make sure that no zombies come. I want a fully cleared street this time. Maybe I'll leave you a little further back, car. All things considered. I aspire to have a katana junk drawer one day. I'll use them once my maintenance is a little higher. Axe was my first weapon. Spear's gonna be the second weapon. And when we get spear to level 10, then we're gonna jump straight into long blade on Rat 8. He's found quite a few. And one I could not claim before it disappeared into the horde. Discard twigs. I should select a search focus. Let's focus trash. Maybe we'll find something cool. Wait, not you. I will take the chipstone. Don't want a wine bottle, no thanks. Find some flowers. That's right. This is the last couple days before we just get full winter forage. Oh my gosh. This is my second pumpkin I've foraged. We're definitely making it into a jack-o'-lantern. All pumpkins shall be turned into jack-o'-lanterns. Second pumpkin. Ooh, look at that. Minus 92 hunger. 933 calories on that pumpkin. Festive? Oh my god, you're right. Happy Thanksgiving, Rat 8. Now just go out there and forage yourself a turkey. Well, and then there you have it. Helicopter man heard about my pumpkin. I almost want to build like a little something here for all the raiders in Fallout 4 who base up under the power lines. I need to make my own little raider base out here. Alright, but toilet paper, I guess. Alright, I need to head back to the road. I'm gonna pull crazy zombies over here. Let's get back, get back, get back. Can't be having a helicopter all the way out there. I'm gonna contact like 6 other cells. Awaken all those zombies and fuck up my life. Alright, why are you over encumbered? Can I fix this? And I'm just gonna walk from here back into town. And hopefully we'll finally pull in any straggler zombies in the area and I can mark this part of the road down as clear again. Minus 50 Fahrenheit average day in Canada. Canadians are just built different. That's crazy. It's too much. 0 skill PB, thank you. First pass at 11 a.m. First zombie at 12. An hour later. Alright, and then after this, I'm taking your eggs. And we're going back to the Moldra base. And we're gonna have Thanksgiving there. That's only during winter. And it's like winter, and it's minus 50 Celsius, not Fahrenheit. I mean, that's still pretty dang cold. Like, that's... In wintertime, I'm like, well, at least it's above freezing. And then when it drops below freezing, I'll be like, well, at least it's still in double digits. And then once it's no longer in double digits, I'll be like, at least it's above 0. And then once it goes past below 0 degrees Fahrenheit into the negatives, I just give up. It's just too cold at that point. It's just way too cold. Helicopter, are you done? Ooh, that was a good spear. Oh, and there's the real one. Excuse me. Can't believe you got a pumpkin. How lucky. You're really showing up Rat 7 now. Wait. When did Rat 7 forage her pumpkin? No, this is probably just not real. But I was just about to say, do we forage pumpkins on Thanksgiving? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's just confirmation bias. It's just wish fulfillment. But I do think it was fall time when I foraged my first pumpkin. Maybe not, though. There's a clip. I'll look for it. Super rare pumpkin forage. Uh-oh, you're back to being over encumbered again. Here, have some water. I think the helicopter's really gone. I think it was just that quick. Well, it's definitely pulled in more. I guess I'll just keep pushing up the road once I've cleared where I pull the helicopter, all the zombies that the helicopter pulls in. And I just need to know that I need to stay back when I bait the helicopter and not go too deep into West Point because there's no retreat. Alright, you guys need to thin up a little bit more than that. Alright, it's looking a little better. Cop has a gun and a police baton. Alright, she's right across from a street lamp. And I see the handle. That's a bread knife. Not useful to me at all. Let's get another one for her back, and then ready to fight. Alright, I should definitely rest before going back. fully rested. Grab your stool. We are back into it. I foraged one in the fall just recently. The pumpkin. So you think they have to be fall? Usually after September, I feel like. Yes. I love, there's like, Minecraft has a little touch. I think Fallout 4 has something similar. Where if you go to Diamond City during, Christmas time, it should be decorated with Christmas lights. I like little Easter eggs in the game like that. Even if they don't make sense. Minecraft, your chests change to like a present box. All right, back here. Is this the street lamp where my lady cop was at? She had a gun and a nightstick, so I know she had good loot. Maybe further down. No. I purposely brought... Yes, it's like I purposely brought you here so that I could kill you in a memorable area and not lose another gun to the street pile. Alright, nightstick I'm leaving behind. Alright, I'm gonna go try to get the car. I think we're close. Terraria does some fun stuff too. I haven't played Terraria. I think I own it. It's like Don't Starve. It's one of those games that I'm like, I'll play you eventually. I know I'll like you. How dare you air bite me? Alright, let's see if I can get into the car. First try, first try. Alright, second try. Very nice. Alright, and then this... I think is where the police lady is. Gun and night. Yes. Okay. Ooh, there is ammo in the shotgun. All right, just come with me. We're gonna go have Thanksgiving dinner. Alright, I'm gonna take everything I think I'll need to make a cake. We won't eat all of it. We'll bake the cake today and then we'll save some for Rhett's birthday in 2 weeks. We'll freeze it. Welcome in, Sai Tam, 1998, and welcome in, Iridescent. Thank you both. Thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it. You can also eat them almost all the way once you make a jack-o'-lantern, min-maxing. I have a jack-o'-lantern. I kind of want to make it a jack-o'-lantern, but I also kind of want to make a pumpkin pie. A pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving. I think it's needed. All right, and then my eggs. I'll check to see if I have a can of condensed milk, but I probably have so many back at the other base. I've got 2. I'll take 1. Welcome in, that kid, Carnage. All right, drink. Oh, I also got a mousetrap. Drink. Bring your tailoring book to read. I think you also... I have some things to return for you. Nightstick, shotgun. I don't want those. I have food. Alright, and then I have books to return. Tailoring volume 3, cooking volume 5. Everything else stays with me. Alright, and we won't be gone for too long, so I'm just gonna leave the generator running. It'd be better... I don't know. I want to keep all my food frozen, so yeah, I'm definitely not turning it off. We are finally... No jinxing it. No jinxing it whatsoever. Especially considering that Rat 8's birthday is Rat 7's death day. Coming up to the anniversary of our last dead character. But hopefully, this winter won't be a starvation winter. Rat 7 starved through winter. Rat 8 starved through winter. The winter before that was a starvation winter. Winter has been rough for me every year. My first year, I had like 3 boxes worth of canned food. So like almost 200. There are a lot of zombies back there. I did honk the horn. All right, let's clean that up on our way back. Putting a little extra road work down here. Keeping every road clear and zombie free. That's Rat 8's mission. I'm gonna change my sandbox settings because mine are whack. K-money to the max. Do you have it? Do you have stars change sandbox options? You can add that mod to a pre-existing save file if you like where you're at, but you still want to tweak your sandbox settings. You can add that mod to an existing save file and tweak on the fly. So say, I don't know, you made loot very, very rare and you're like, actually, this isn't fun. Let me fix it. Let me make it more abundant. Or say you have vanilla erosion speed and you're like, oh, this is way too fast. Let me switch it to 500 days for a little while and then switch it to 200 days because that's just right. Thank you. I'm glad it helped. I wish I had had this mod earlier. I've definitely restarted quite a few games because I'm like, oh, well, let me tweak one thing about it. let me do this instead. This lets you get all your tweaking out of your system. For some reason, my Zed pop is so low and it's making me upset. Rosewood Prison had like 100 Zeds in it. Oh, okay. But when's your peak population day? Just be careful. I should bring gas here. We're turning on the generator. I stole all of the gas. I need to bring them back. I need to bring at least some of them back. I stole all the, I saw all the gas tanks from here. Oh my gosh, Thanksgiving at the Moldra Nest. We're like doing little homey things. Let's go say hi. Hello, Rat5. Hello, Rat4. Once again, thank you for the ears. I appreciate it. Where's the ghost of Worm? We can go look at Worm. Hello, Rat the Third in your glorious pots. We shall never run out of water. Go cry at our old worm paddock. Worm, come back to me. We have a little toy. Little bucket for Worm to drink out of. We can still, I can't believe zombies haven't destroyed the sheet rope. I can still get up here. Well, there's not much to do. So the way this works is you can build stairs here. I have most of the stuff set up. Need more planks. And then the zombie will follow you up the stairs. You go around the corner, drop. And then normally I would have sheet rope set up down here before I dropped. And then you wait for the zombie to fall, and then you go up the sheet rope. The zombie will destroy the sheet rope, but it's not too bad. And that's how you trap a zombie temporarily before the game algorithm takes them away from you. Alright, I see that you're hungry. Let's put some of our stuff in the fridge. We can collect our other cake.
Hot diggity dog.
Angry nuns. 666. You're magnificent. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. You've joined us on Thanksgiving. This is Thanksgiving 1994? Yeah. Wait, no. We're 1996 going on 1997. Good lord. What year is it? What year is it? But I'm about to bake a cake. And maybe make a pumpkin pie. I foraged a pumpkin, so it feels like I have to. How far am I in? This character is almost a year old. And then this world, I have a little bit of a timeline going over here. This world's been going for a little over 3 years now. Typical July 9th, 1993 start date. And now we're here. Why do you have furrows dug everywhere? A couple reasons. To prevent tree growth where I've already chopped trees. And we were starving once to remind us of the starvation days. So we always prioritize food because it's not too long ago that we were scrounging in the dirt for worms. I'm almost done with January, clearing the road to the military base so I can clear that out and loot it. That's the one, you're doing the one that's base game, the one that's a little bit above, like out in the tree area. That's going to be a pain, but hopefully well worth it. I have never been to that place. It's on my PZ bucket list. All right. I'll definitely need a bowl, baking pan. Rolling pin maybe for the pie. I have like a fork and a spoon on me. Gonna farm aiming and the rest of my combat skills. I'm hoping to get to West Point so I can start on my aiming journey. Grinding out spear. We're getting close. I'm getting close to a couple more 10-point skills. We're getting into it. I remember looting the military base once and not being super impressed. Lots of army zombies, though. Yeah, I think it's more of just the thrill of doing it. Although I know at the prison, you have a chance. In the prison, you have a chance to find the Spiffo collectible stuffed animals in like the little bedside tables in the prison. So if you're trying to round out your Spiffo collection, go there. Risk it all for Spiffo. Ooh, okay. Yeast, maybe the holds up. But let's see. I'm keep all my bread materials. Ooh, I do have one tiny bit of yeast. Butter. I have more butter, so let's try to use that. And then I need sugar. I have the eggs. I'll open my can of milk. And then I need flour or corn flour. I just have regular flour. All right, let's see. Can we bake a cake? I'm going to try with the wild eggs first. It says I should be able to use the wild eggs. I want to try. All right, what am I missing? I have the yeast. I have a fork. I have butter. I have sugar. I have the eggs. I have the open canned milk. I have the flour. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. Empty bowl. Check. Maybe I don't have enough. Maybe I don't have enough butter. This is -3. Let's try swapping butter for a slightly bigger one. Oh. How much butter do I need? -9? Alright, it was the limited butter. That was the holdup. Alright, and then we can place the cake in the cake preparation, and then now we add our little treats to it. I can't add any. I bet I can add the strawberries, right? I've saved all these berries to make a berry cake. Yes. Strawberry. It's a regular berry. That's a winter berry. And then let's do the rest of the milk. I don't think I need the milk for the pie, right? Yeah. Oh, but I do need salt. Oh my gosh, this cake seems so delectable. Please. Thank you for the follow, Angry Nuns. I love that pastry stand. It's a fun way to keep all of your like rare crafting materials. So for your pies, your cakes, like all of it, it's a nice way to keep it out of your kitchen, but you know exactly where it is and it's organized. But you don't have to worry about like accidentally seasoning your food with salt. Never do that. Never ever season your food with salt in this apocalypse. What are you, crazy? Oh, I need the flour. What do you think? Salt just grows on trees? It just comes from the earth? No. It's a precious baking resource. Don't you dare use it as a seasoning. Oh, and am I going to need more butter? Can I not squish all of my tiny little bits of butter together? Can I not add two? Can I not take all these tiny little bits of butter? Oh, there you did. You took it. But that was my one dish. So we'll make the cake and then we'll make the pie. All right, chat. I should have done this earlier, but here you go. How many sticks? You've got 5 minutes on the clock. We're going to do this one and then we'll do another one right after it, honestly, so I can make the pie. I want to make a pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving. Never have I ever in Project Zomboid had pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving. Let's make a little fruit salad out of these stale strawberries. What's a good movie to watch on Netflix? Have you seen the first Dune? I think that's on Netflix. I think my favorite show ever, Beef. But that's not a movie. It's a commitment. It's a time investment. No, Dune 1 is on a bunch of different streaming platforms right now. You should check. It's like on almost every streaming platform. I think they just gave it away for super cheap because they want people to watch Dune 1. Because you're probably going to watch... If you haven't seen Dune 1, are you going to go see Dune 2? So I think they made it readily available on a bunch of different platforms. Like Hulu, I think... Tubi. Tubi's free, and I'm pretty sure Tubi has Dune on it right now. You will have to probably watch ads, but... That's the price you pay. I'm gonna go put some of the books away while I wait on the prediction. Oh, and write down when the helicopter was. That would be super helpful. All right, tailoring 3. And then cooking 5 will go over here. I put this yeast back. The salt back too. Don't want to accidentally walk home with any of this stuff. This all belongs to the big base. Dune is also on Disney Plus. I mean, that's a really good call. Like, because if like I said, if you haven't seen the first Dune, why would you watch the second one? You probably could without too much confusion. But why would you do it? I don't want to fill that up with water. I wanted to fill up my water bottle. Pour into water bottle, please. All right, chat, you've got one. Uh-oh. Is there only one stick? Please. Okay, thank you. Ooh, and I'm going to take some of these branches. Take all these branches. Make some chipstone axes later on. Nothing like a little favorite weapon. Little present for yourself, eh? Early birthday present. We're gonna do some axe fighting. Alright, but the prediction is in. 2-stick is on a streak. Will I burn this cake? No. I'm gonna be eagle-eyed. Here we go. First stick. Is 1 stick in a... No. It's not gonna reclaim its place on top of the throne. Will it be 2-stick? Are we gonna have our first 3+ stick for the night? 2's on a streak. If 2-stick wins, this will be 3rd time in a row for 2-stick. Alright, don't burn your cake. That would be devastating. But do read your book. And I'm not going to fast forward time. If I fast forward time, I'll definitely burn it. But here you go. 2-stick believers. You were right. I could only watch the first 2 hours of Dune. I stopped after failed, and the 2 main characters were in the desert. It was kind of dry for me, like a desert. I thought it was good. The visuals in Dune are pretty enough that even when there's not much going on, I can still enjoy it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else on Netflix I've seen recently. Who made Snatch? That's Guy Ritchie, right? There's a couple of his movies. I haven't watched this one. Ooh, but isn't there an Adam Sandler space movie on Netflix? That's kind of on my radar. Oh my gosh. Berry and evaporated milk cake. Slice it up. All right. Now, let's make a pumpkin pie. Sweet pie. Oh my gosh, I can do the pumpkin. Yes. I'm just going to put all the pumpkin in here. It's going to make it more unhappy, but all the pumpkin. All the pumpkin and then some marshmallow. Little rose hip spice. How about that? I already checked. You can't make a s'more. It's very sad. All right, here you go. Round 2 for the pie. How many sticks? You got 5 minutes on the clock again. 2-stick is on a 3 streak. Will it be able to maintain? Or will we finally have a usurper? I think... Did I bring a bowl? I think I got this bowl from here. I don't think I should bring that bowl home. At that dog. All in on 2. Hey, if you believe, you believe. It is very late, very early, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. It's 4:30 a.m. Rat 8's not tired yet, although he's a nervous wreck. And over encumbered. Let's go add... Here, have your piece of cake. And then actually, I'm going to save the cake for later. You're going to bring... We're going to leave pumpkin pie on the grave. So the interesting thing about cake is it's not going to go bad. See how it doesn't say fresh? So this cake will never go bad. I've got a couple other slices of cake we can... Or maybe it's just pie. Might be just pie. But certain things that you bake never... They'll remain shelf stable forever. So making pies can be a good way to turn your perishable ingredients into non-perishable ingredients. You can make savory pies. Have a little rabbit stale. Does it go stale? No. If it doesn't say fresh, it won't go stale. And at least in my experience, you can find like the cake that you find out in the world will be fresh, then stale, then rotten. This is just for what you make. And I guess it's because it's separate. It's like a separate entity. The cake that I make is different from the cake in the game. The cake that's in the stores. Yup, that's why I love making baked goods in Zomboid. This stream makes me feel like I've never played this. Look, I've got a lot. I've watched all those like 100 weird facts about Project Zomboid videos. That's like crack to me. I'm like, yes, tell me all the weird facts. Tell me. Tell me the secrets. But I kind of think I don't know if I watched that or I just figured that out through baking a lot. I baked a lot for a while. I had plenty of salts. I've been binging those for the past week. They're good. There's lots of good advice and tips in those like weird like 100 facts. Did you know that secret compartments can spawn in trees? I saw another streamer discover one. Was I there? I was there for that. Allison and Adventures Magical Trees. Magical trees with special floor trees. I need to... That's far away from where I am in game. I've never been there, but eventually I need to go there on my map and see if I can build some kind of tree shrine. Maybe we'll make like a home for the tree empire in my game and it'll be there. And I'll just curate that place to make it look like the trees have taken over everything. All right, it's almost 8 in the morning and I have not let Rat 8 sleep. So I'm just going to pause the game while we wait for this gamba to finish out. It is time. I can't believe it. Two stick 3 times in a row. Will it be 4? Will 3+ ever have its chance in the sun? Will I accidentally burn this pumpkin pie? Let's see. Look at this collection of moodles. First stick, we got 55%, hoping one and done against the moodles, against the odds. A return home. And you'd be right. It can't be 2 stick forever. Here you go, one stick believers. Take it all back. Careful with that pie. Sips nearly burned his house down trying to make a pie this morning. I'm watching like a hawk. I know these things cook fast. I'm dangerously close. This is my comfort stream. Aw. Feel comfortable. Can I make traps without hunting mags? No, and not unless you start with the traits. You can use traps that you can find, and you can find meta events for the metal traps. I've seen that. You can find the mouse traps, or if you have a previous character who crafted a bunch of traps, you can use those. But you have to have the magazines or the traits that give you the crafting recipes. It's why... what is it? Hiker? Oh, I took it on Bunny. I think it's the hiker trait. You start out with herbalist and some of the trapping skills. I think hiker might be a permanent skill for the rats because unless they start in a fishing season, that is going to be their only access to food during a non-fishing season. All right, go ahead. Slice your pumpkin pie. That's looking very much not like a pumpkin pie. But we all know it's pumpkin. I wish it said. Oh, that kind of makes me sad. We need to know that this is pumpkin. Can I rename it? I should have renamed the whole pie and then I could have sliced it. But oh well. We got pumpkin and berry. You know what? I'm going to keep all the pumpkin pie since it doesn't look different. And I will just place down the cake. Just so we have variety on our graves. Rat 8 gets all the pumpkin pie. Honestly, this cake looks more like pumpkin pie. Let's just pretend. Just pretend this cake is pumpkin pie. Aww. I love Rat 5's little grave and her little speed racer hat. Over here. We have Rat 4. Alright, and then one piece of cake for you. Alright, I'll let you sleep, but you don't get to sleep all night. You can just take like a nap and then wake up in the afternoon. Good news, I'm almost at foraging 9 when I can forage some better traps. Wait, you can forage traps at level 9? Why is there a post office thing there? So if you've ever played a Sims game, the Sims get different tombstones based on how much they've achieved in their Sim lives. And I have decided to do the same thing for my rat characters. So they have mailbox grave signs. Rats that have achieved a lot in life get this nice blue mailbox to symbolize that they've contributed greatly. And rats that have not get smaller mailboxes. That way, you can make your own tombstones and you can... Like you can do a wooden cross, you can make a cairn, You can also go to a graveyard and pick up the tombstones, but these have inventory. And I like being able to access the inventory. Sometimes I'll put the weapon that they died with in their hands. I'll keep their key ring. It's just a little way I can check in on the rats' lives. I think Rat 8's gonna have a whole collection of stuff. Rat 4 got buried without her ears, and funny enough, that came in handy for Rat 8, who was created without ears. So we swapped his black band fedora for Rat 4's ears. What's the story with the fork? Grandmaster Frank. If you have a fork in your inventory and you eat a salad, you'll eat the salad with a fork. It's for that reason. All right, let's head home. Well, wait. First I need to turn off the generator, actually. And let me make sure I got everything out of the fridge before I go scurrying off. Oh, in the mailbox of Rat 5? This is Rat 5's fork. I would never take Rat 5's fork away from her. That's her fork. Oh my gosh, I still have pumpkin left. Can I make a jack-o'-lantern? Oh my gosh, I have so much pumpkin left. Minus 46. The pumpkin that just keeps giving. Let me in. Hamilton? SM Hamilton, thank you for the follow. Who Guru says, according to the wiki, from foraging 8, you have a 1%, no clear percentage mark on the wiki, so just assuming, to find any kind of trap with forest rarities, but only in deep forest. So you can do it, it's just really hard. Okay, that's awesome. Add it to my foraging bucket list. I'm sorry, car. It's just the game's weird sometimes, alright? It's not my fault. It's not my fault the game's isometric. It's not my fault I'm bad at driving in the game. The game, it's the game's fault for being bad at driving. Yep, that's what it is. Do you ever just fall in love with people who can drive super well in Project Zomboid? It's like amazing. That's the one skill I desperately wish I had. The people who can go to a super populated Project Zomboid city and just like drive around and never even like tap a zombie with their car. It's like, how? How are you that good? Stop it. I need you to crash so I can feel better about myself. Alright, and I'm getting out and I'm killing zombies. We're doing some community service today on the road. I feel like that's like a multiplayer skill. It's people who play a lot of multiplayer. I feel like there's one person in the multiplayer group who's always like, I'll be the driver. And they just get really good at driving. And they are the speed racer. They are the taxi man. Hi, I can drive all right. It's everything else I'm bad at. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's the driver. They're like, I'm going to sit in the car. I'll drive us there. I'll wait for you guys to get the loot. I'll be ready. And they can drive. Be legit. Or there's the person that always wants to drive and who always gets you killed because they love driving, but they are not good at it. Or they go way too fast. The person that always makes you fear for your life driving around and you're like, I'm not gonna get out of this, am I? Oh my god, a faker? I was just blasting through Moldra with my armored Cuda. Barracuda. Pancake. Oh, I was trying to get you both together. Ruined. Ruined. When I play PZ with my friends, I was the only remotely competent driver. Another player always wants to drive and they usually end up losing the car we were taking. Yes. The people who want to drive but can't, that's some of the most exciting times you'll have in Project Zomboid because you can't get out of a car while it's moving. So if you get in passenger seat, you're putting your life in the hands of the driver. Because you can't duck and roll. I like the navigator role. Let me look at the map. I'll tell you whether to turn left or right. I like that. That's my position in the car. That, or I'm reading a book. Silently skilling. Do you ever see streamers who make it their PC goal in life to get as many moodles as they can get, including the exhaustion moodle? No, but I mean, I've seen some pretty crazy PZ stuff. The people who, like when I've watched Banster sometimes, he'll just be doing some crazy worm farm as he prepares for sprinters in the middle of nowhere. Just like, let me dig up this whole garden, this whole front yard, backyard, side yard area, while I don't let this character sleep and we just eat a worm every once in a while to stave off starvation. You should get achievements. Hopefully when we get a full release, there'll be achievements like collect every negative moodle possible at a single time. Collect every positive moodle possible at a single time. There aren't that many super positive moodles, right? Full to bursting gives you strength. Are there any other like positive moodles that give you a benefit? Drunk? I was trying to think, does drunk give you like a benefit? That I know it's negative. I know drunk can be a negative. If you get into a car or something, I think you're not supposed to be able to control it as well. At least that's what I've heard tale. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't steal this rolling pin. Let me check. Do I have a rolling pin here? I probably stole it. I do. I've got 2. So let me put this... Anything that needs to go back to the other building, I'm putting in this little suitcase It works because it's a suitcase, so that makes me think, ah, yes, travel. These bottles are for testing. But not today. I don't have time to test today. Alright, and I could use the wild eggs just fine. So I'm going to keep these until I have enough to put them in an egg carton. My pie. Go ahead and eat. Oh my gosh, I didn't record the helicopter. It was the 28th though. Let's write it down. I don't know why. I was so good at writing down helicopters and I just kept missing the last couple. That was a real pain in my butt. All right, 11/28, 1996. You get one more tally by your name. Ooh, getting very close, man. Very close. 6 more. Right? 6 more and then... No. 7 more. 7 more. And then we'll be there. We'll be almost up to date. Rat 7. Another title you can take. Cabbage, why do you look so unhappy? All right, you do need more water. Why do you look so unhappy? Checks, they're absolutely dying of dehydration. Okay, explains. I'll just do a little water. Watch streak reached. Mary's currently on a 50 stream streak. It says I'd get an extra 450 milk money, but I didn't get it. Milk stealing my milk monies again. That's not me. That's Bezos. That's Bezos. I take no blame. Bezos controls the strings to the milk money purse. Not me. I can't even give out free milk money. You think I should be able to do it as the streamer? It's my stream. But I cannot. Right, and we're not actually growing tomatoes. Those are just for funsies. It's just something for the frog to sit on. Wait, not a cooking pot. Equip. Pour into water bottle. Alright. This is very annoying. Because there was a little bit of tainted water in that pot. It got into my water bottle. All right, I want to run, not right now, next time we stream. That's why I brought these 3 bleach bottles. I'm going to run an experiment. We're going to see if having tainted water in a bleach bottle causes a microwave fire. I'm gonna do some testing. I'm excited. We're gonna finally discover the root cause to the bunny fire. Nervous wreck. Don't be stressed. Here, have a little death stick. Just for you. Let's do legs. You've not worked out in a day or two. And I don't know if we even get exercise pain anymore because we're at maximum regularity. We're ready. Was born ready. We're on front. We're on back. Go ahead and put this in your hands. Read your book. Here, sit on the ground and then read your book. And that's gonna be it tonight. We had a little bit of a shorter stream than I normally do, but I started a little bit late, so I don't want to stay up too late. I have a doctor's appointment early tomorrow, so I gotta take care of that. Gotta be refreshed. Don't want to show up to the doctor and they're like, oh, why do you look so terrible? So I didn't sleep. We're gonna hang out for a little bit longer. I'm just preparing you. Ready? You gotta read your book. We've got the van back. Let's think about what we did. We got the van back. We leveled up some skills. We got tailoring up. We're reading the book right now. We've got quite a few skills. I mean, strength, nimble, spear, farming. Hopefully, tailoring gets easier and easier. The more you put skill points into tailoring, the easier tailoring becomes. It's like every time you go to rip up clothes to get more thread, you get way more thread the more tailoring skill you have. It's beautiful. I love when my doc tells me that. You don't look so good. That was my dermatologist. You don't look so good. Here, you want a new cream? You want this new thing? It's like, no. I don't, thanks. Why did I come here again? So I could feel bad? Eat a pie. Right. Sleep. Get ready for the day tomorrow. D&D night? Ooh, I hope you had fun. D&D night, best night. Best night. When everyone gets together for some D&D, it's like the stars all aligned. Alright, I like going to the roof. Survey my kingdom. We're down one barrel. I can't check. We're down a little bit of a rain barrel, but we're gonna get our last... God, are my crops not gonna grow? Today's 11:30. I don't think that I mean, unless the cabbage comes in very soon, all that cabbage is gonna be gone. We have one more day before winter shows up.